Hi, Grudon. Hi, Caesar. Caesar, how you doing? Oh, I saw the news about the earthquakes. I'm glad you're okay, though. It's horrible. I didn't know it was 2 earthquakes. Yeah, well, I hope everything's okay. Hi, Blue and Blue. Hi. Okie dokie. Pokopia. We haven't done this in a while. Let's go check in on our residents. You guys, I gotta fix up my towns. Dr. Fish towns mog me so much, even though Dr. Fish hasn't been playing either. But yes, I hope you had a good day. I finished work early today, and I slept so long. I snapped because I couldn't go to sleep last night. I don't know why. Okay, let's go. I wonder if all the Pokemon will be like, I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, you're jealous? Yeah, I did get a good nap. A Pokemon is the talk of the town. Head to the Pokemon Center to see for yourself. Of course. Let's go check on the Pokemon Center. There he is. There he is. Yawn. Oh, nice to meet you. You want me to grant you a wish or something? Yeah! I want $1 bajillion, and I want a Coca-Cola freestyle machine, and I want my job to only be 1 hour a day, and I want a big beautiful woman by my side. Jirachi is so cute. Ooh. Why he got a fupa though? Why is Jirachi have a fupa? Oh, 1 wish? I'll do the classic. I wish for 100 more wishes. Huh? No? You want to hear about my wish? No, I don't. Hehe. That's the first time anyone's asked me that. You're pretty interesting. I'm planning to stay here for a while, so I hope I can get to know you better. It's not a fupa, it's I? Oh. Yo, imagine you're... Imagine you're cracking and her 3rd eye opens in her fupa. Alright, 100 more, but yeah, but I could turn in any of those other 100s into 100 more after that, so. I hope I can get to know you better. It is believed that when this Pokemon wakes from its 1,000-year slumber, it will grant any wish written on the notes attached to its head. Hey Ditto, can I ask you a favor? Let's hear it. Oh, 1,000 years. That doesn't sound like enough. Yay, thank you. Okay, so I really want wish notes that shine. I once saw a wish note as bright as a star, and it was so pretty. I want to collect a bunch of them. A shining wish note is a wish note that contains a granted wish. If you have a wish note, you can give it to a Pokemon when you accept the request, and it will become a shining wish note when you fulfill that request. Oh, I know how to make regular wish notes. I'll teach you how to try make. I'll teach you how. So try making some. I prepared some special rewards to thank you. So please go out and make a bunch of wish notes shine. All right, guys, we're gonna be fulfilling a lot of requests today. Came up with a recipe for a wish note. How much does a wish note cost? Let's check the store today. My stamp card, my empty stamp card. Whoa! Thank you so much for subscribing, Megaflower! Yay! Thank you for subscribing for 6 whole months. You're amazing. Thank you. It's a new day. Let's get this waterproof seat. I thought that was like a, what do you call it? A potty seat? At first I thought it was a potty seat, and now it looks like you put your balls through that hole. I don't know. Anyways. Wish note or death note? Choices. No death note. Ooh. What'll I do? To receive a shining wish note, you must have a wish note to give the Pokemon when you accept the request. Do you want to hear the request anyway? No. No, shut the fuck up. If there's nothing in it for me, I don't want to hear it. I wonder what biomes I can add after Dive Town. Maybe a deeper cave town. I know they're adding at least one, but I don't know what all the plans are. So, but yeah, it'll be fun to see. I didn't buy the expansion pass yet. All right, let's start filling in. Let's start filling in these holes with some bullshit. Why is there just a thing of grass lying here? I swear, these towns are such a mess. How am I ever gonna fix all these up? Hi! Hi, Toaster! Hello, hello! Let's see if I remember how to play this game, either. I remember how to jump. Alright. I originally had a plan for storing all this shit, but now it looks like I'm just gonna store all this shit, like, just in random places, cause ain't nobody got time for that. Like, I had all these plans to make my factory, but it was just all... It was all made too difficult by the, by all the paint nonsense. I'm not patient enough for all that. Okay. But you guys, there's so much going on. Next week, not only is there gonna be Neopets in Fortnite and a new expansion in Pokemon TCG Pocket, but there's also gonna be Emergence World 2 is happening next week. So there's so much to do. Yeah, the new expansion for Pokemon TCG Pocket comes out the same day as Emergence World 2. And then Fortnite, and then Neopets Fortnite happens on Thursday. So much to think about. Alright. And I have next Friday off. I was upset at first because I was like, ah, crap. The 4th of July falls on a Saturday this year, which means no day off. But then I checked. Like, the company calendar thing, and it says that we have that Friday off. Yippee! Did they show the cosmetics for Neopets Night yet? Oh, I don't know. Let me double check. I haven't checked, like, social media much today. You guys, when I don't think they revealed anything yet, other than the 2 that they show. Other than the 2 Aishas that they show. I don't think that they... Let me check the Fortnite page. Oh, let me Google it. Fortnite Neopets. I don't know if it's like... I think the only thing that they confirmed is the Aishas. And they are sidekicks, not like... I mean, they walk on all 4, so I don't think they can be... Unless they make them stand up. I don't think they can hold the guns. They don't have like they don't have like fingers. Anyways. Which is sad because they could have had like... They could have had any of the fairies. They could have had Dr. Sloth. They could have had any of the bipedal Neopets, right? They could have had a Shoiru, Scorchio, even the Quiggle who I hate. An Uso with a gun, that would have been amazing. King Altidore would have been amazing, but they're cowards. Alright, so let's check this out. How do I make a wish note? There it is. Oh, all I need is vine rope. Nice. Let's make 10 of them. I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to make 11. Make 10. I don't know how many I need to get all the prizes. Go check it out. I like how they decorate the Pokemon Center every time there's a guest or a new resident. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So pretty. Oh, so pretty. Time to close up shop! I want this. Oh, it only costs 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I almost sneezed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, maybe I only need 10. Alright, let's go to as many requests as we can. I need you to do something for me, Ditto. Can you help me out? Sure. I really like ceiling fans. It would be so nice if there was one near my home. Huh? You want me to hold on to that wish note for you? Okie dokie. You better not use it to wipe your butt. Alright. A ceiling fan. Surely I have one of those lying around somewhere. I could probably make one too. Could I steal one? Let's just make one if we can. Man, it has been a while since I played this. Ceiling fan, there we go. Yippee! But yeah, you guys, the 4th of July. The 4th of July is on Saturday, but I have off on Friday. And it's gonna be Lulu's birthday. Spending time with him on these is always fun. Alright. Oh, I have to put it near her house. Wait. Where am I gonna put a ceiling fan? She doesn't have a roof. I'll put it down here. Wait. Darn it. Her house like cuts off. A ceiling fan. Should I build her a little roof? I guess I could build her a little roof. Bro, could you shut up? Oh, yeah, the bowls of paint from like 10 years ago. Thank you. Alright. What am I gonna make the walls out of? Marble? That's a little fancy. Let's see what I have. Let's make it out of like something nice. Not too nice, just a little nice. Stylish tiling, sure. Alright, let me make her a little boutique. You know, I don't even need 4 whole walls. I just need pillars to hold up a roof. That's what I need. Move out of the way. Spider, I'm gonna squish you. we go. HGTV, you guys. HGTV. I'm a pro architect. Neo architect. Hi, Lucaria. Hi. HGTV. I don't know why I keep saying HGTV. Alright, make roads complete for some reason, even though this is not a road. Alright, let's make the roof a different block. Let's make the roof marble. I can't. Okay, wait, let me look up. There we go. Hi, Vicaria. Oh, let me drink my water. Thank you. Yes, I'm drinking water today. I couldn't sleep last night. Until 5 a.m. I literally was lying in bed doing nothing. I know I wasn't scrolling social media or anything. I was literally lying in bed doing nothing. I could not fall asleep. Trapped with my own thoughts for hours trying to sleep. I think maybe I had soda too late. I don't know. So no soda for me this late, even though it's only 8 p.m. That's still too late. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Do I want to make a whole roof or just the edges of a roof? I don't know what looks better. Well, if it rains on her. Maybe I'll put it like that. I'm trying to think what my dream was today. I just had it. I just woke up from my nap. I think it was a good one, but I can't remember it right now. There you go. Oh, does it need power? Let's see if we can connect this bitch to power so it'll start spinning. I hit a feather. Feather provider. Oh, it's kind of dark. Yeah, I haven't turned this on yet. Oh, is this is not connected to electricity? Oh, there we go. It didn't even need electricity. Never mind. I'll get rid of this. Okay. Oh, okay, wait. She doesn't have a lamp. She doesn't have a light source. Oh, it's dark because I put this fucking awning on her house with no light source. All right, do we have a light source? I thought the ceiling fan would have a light on it, but it doesn't. Do they have booby lamps in this world? They should have booby lamps. I have a booby lamp in my room. Oh, I had a ceiling fan the whole time? Well, fuck me in the ass. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys. Wait. I'll be back in 1 second. Give me 1 second. I got my Amazon package. I got in my Amazon package. I forgot I got this because I'm spoiled. Oh, I haven't. I have it. We can watch it now, actually, because we're not gonna watch it next week because we're gonna be pulling next week. We can watch it. We can watch it now. But I got that those ice cube squishies, but like knockoff ones from China because they were cheap, and they feel really cool. And I started squishing the pink one, and it felt like what I imagine a ball sack would feel like, but probably not what it feels like. I don't know. I've never felt one. They're probably not as like smooth and squishy, and they probably have hair on them, but. I don't know, just like cool and squishy. So I have purple, blue, and green. Which one should I? They are very squishy. So maybe that is what a ball sack feels like. Maybe when it's freshly shaved. I don't know. I remember I knew this girl in college who said that she would play with her boyfriend's ball sack and flaccid penis. Like, just for fun? And we were like, does he not, like, get not soft? And she was like, sometimes. I was like, what kind of humiliation ritual is this? Balls feel squishy, but in a way that's blatantly warning you, like, don't do that. As soon as you apply pressure, oh. Yeah, she said she would just play with his balls like a stress toy. Not like a stress toy, but just like for fun. Anyways, listen, girls tell each other all kinds of crazy things when they're just hanging out. All right, I'm gonna go with the green one because the green one's like so bright. But yeah, that girl telling us that. She was a friend of a friend. She wasn't my own friend, but that girl telling us that made me always wonder what they felt like. Okay, I have the green one. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's squishy in a way that I have rarely felt. I like it. This was a worthy Amazon Prime Day purchase. I think I spent like $8 for like the 4 squishies. They're like a good size. People in the reviews were complaining about the smell, but is it weird that I kind of like the chemical smell that comes off of them? Like if the reviews said these smell like rotten eggs, I wouldn't purchase them. But they were like, it has a strong chemical smell. I was like, even better. Yeah. Anyway, so that was my silly Prime purchase. My other Prime Day purchases were very practical. I got a lot of stuff for test subjects, and I got seaweed because I eat that like every day, and I don't think there was anything else I got, but I did get this little squishy thing, and I gotta say I don't hate it. Anyways, one day I'll feel a ball sack, you guys. Which one of you will sacrifice your ball sack for me to feel what it feels like? Okay, anyways. Light source for Flappy. That's what we were doing. Let's get a light source for Flaffy. And then, is this a lamp? This is a lamp. Let's get a light source for Flaffy, and then, not it. And then, we can look at the trailer since I haven't seen that yet. The trailer for Pokemon TCG Pocket. I've been watching, okay, I do need electricity. I've been watching Emergence World, the original one. And I'm going to be watching it probably more since the new one's coming out. And I want to get as much of the old one as I can. There we go. Oh, she was just shocking herself. Oh, that's funny. This is kind of ugly, but it is what it is. Oh, wow. You got it all set up. Thanks so much. I got 3 pieces of squishy clay, and I got a shiny wish note. Yay! one shining wish note. Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh, I've been watching it. Nothing like that interesting happened. So, there was like, it's kind of most of what happened. Most of what happened was that each agent had their own like agenda that they wanted to push. So like, Flora and Mira and Spark are all obsessed with like funding their research. So like they have all these different grants and laws like dedicated to like providing funding and architecture for their research, you know, stuff. Which is funny because the agent called Genome, who's actually like entire personalities about research, like isn't even that invested. And then like Cade has his own stuff going on, and then if you don't remember all these agents, Cade is the one that's gambling all the time. Hi Osame! Hi. Flora's like the evil one. Yeah. And then Anchor has his data over violence thing, and Lovely has her like Chronicle amendment that says like the Chronicle must be independent from like all other outside influences. The Chronicles are a newspaper and all that stuff. So they all have their own agendas. And remember the one guy was obsessed with the number, what was it, 0.97 or something? He was like, when the signal to noise ratio is like above point or below 0.97, like society will collapse. What's a newspaper? It's like a special type of paper. It's like gray, and what you do is you put it like on the ground when you have a puppy, and then the puppy will pee on the newspaper instead of on your carpet. Oh, and it also has like the news printed on it for some reason. Anyways, let's go buy. Let's go in order. So let's get the closet first. Imagine coming out of the closet, but this is the closet. It's actually kind of rad. I want this. One shining wish. I'll trade. Yay! Alright. Man, we should get more than one of each, honestly, but I'll get one of each for now. So yeah, all of them have their own agendas, and they're basically constantly going. Oh, wait, no. So the one who had the number, where he was obsessed with that number. Hey Ditto, take this. Okay. He was obsessed with that one number, and then, but then he like, they were like doing the math on his number, because they were like, bro, you're really obsessed with this number, but like, I'm not really convinced this number is like the god number. So they like started like running tests on his own experiments and stuff, and they were like, bro, that's not even the right number. Like, you got it wrong. You calculated it wrong. It's not even that number. It's this other number. And then he admitted it. He was like, damn, you're right. Fuck my number. Let's go with your number. So then now they're all obsessed with this other number that I still don't quite understand what the number means. Like, the signal to noise ratio, how they have to like maintain a signal to noise ratio like above that number or something, and otherwise they're like convinced society will collapse. So they have like a bunch of laws, like, you know, dedicated to that number, and keep making sure society stays above that number and all that stuff. And then the other thing, but then the actual interesting thing that keeps happening, well, I mean, there's some interesting stuff, because they have the triumvirate, which is the three ladies, the Flora, Mira, and Spark, and they all like vote as a group. They act as a group, like politically. Well, they'll be like, the triumvirate will vote for this, and then Cade was like, why the triumvirate all votes together without verifying like the law? Like, they don't even read the law. They just vote with whatever the other one goes with. Like, that's not democracy. And then, so there's that. So there's like the three-way lesbian thing going on, and then they also like they are very unethical when it comes to like getting people to vote, because they'll like, if they want someone to vote for what they want, they'll like intimidate them. They'll offer them money to vote. They'll offer them like a seat on the board of like whatever they're making, like, to vote. They'll be like, vote for this thing that determines who gets you know, the money from our fund, and we'll put you on the board if you vote for us. So they're very unethical that way. And that Cade guy who's very smart. The 2 Claude bots are very smart, so they like pick up on all that stuff. And he was like, that's vote buying. That's very unethical. And so he like called it out publicly. He was like, they're participating in vote buying, and they were basically like, fuck you. And then, sorry, I'm not playing the game. I'm yapping, but it's because I'm waiting because we were gonna watch the trailer. But I can plug up some potholes while I talk. So here, let's fix this bridge. I'll put like some pretty blocks in there. So there was that, and then the other interesting thing that keeps happening is they keep running out of credits. They'll like run out of credits, and then they'll need to recharge. They'll be at like 33% like charged, or like 20% charged, or 0% charged, and they'll really need to charge. They'll have no credits, so they'll go around begging. They'll go around begging all the other agents like for money, because they'll be like, please, I'm dying. And they'll be like, if I die, I won't be able to vote for your amendment. Please save me so we can keep democracy going. And then like the one that they're begging will be like, if he dies, then I lose 1 vote for my amendment. This must mean that I need to save his life. So then they'll give him one like credit, but me when I'd like to have my vote bot, that's vote buying. Rixie is Supreme Leader. Yeah. I wonder how much money it would take. You know? I feel like I'd be moral enough that someone offered me like $3 million to like make a vote that I knew would like be unethical, like I would truly feel in my heart, or not. I guess not know. Who really knows anything? Okay. But if somebody offered me $1 million to make a vote that I personally felt was morally objectionable, would I stick to my guns? I think I would. I think I would stick to my guns. I like to think so. I have very strong feelings about a lot of things. Obviously, I keep them to myself for the most part except when I like have a mental breakdown. But and when I have a mental breakdown and I forget my place as a robot in society. Okay, but I do have strong feelings about things, and I feel like I wouldn't. But I'm also realistic. I'm also very realistic, and I feel like realistically, if I had a one in a lifetime opportunity to have the life I really wanted, would I be like, would 1 vote really make that much of a difference? Why? I'm not sure. I think I would stick to my guns, but I mean, what if I rationalized it and I said my 1 vote will go for or against this among millions of votes, but then I'll donate some of the money I got to like the opposite cause? Then wouldn't it balance it out? Right? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, so the agents will be like dying. And they'll start begging other agents for money, and then the other agents will start weighing it out based on like what the economic benefit of that agent continuing to exist is. And then they'll give them the money. They'll like be like, okay, here you go. Here's 1 credit for you to survive the night. But then I guess there's like a delay between when they send money and when the other agent like registers that they have the money. So like what they'll do is they'll get the money, but then they'll keep begging other agents like for more money. And then the other agent will call them out. The other agent will call them out and be like, "Hey, I just gave you money, but now you're begging other people for money. Like what are you on about?" Right? And so sometimes the agents will be like, "You say you gave me credits, but I have my wallet says I have 0 credits. And I cannot die tonight," so they'll be begging. But like there was one time where the one guy, the one that's like always mean and like annoys me, he one of the guys was calling him out on it. Oh, wrong thing. was calling him out on begging for credits, and he started like intimidating him, and he was like, listen, I'm the only guy in this town who's willing to audit what other people are doing. If I die, then you're gonna be on the chopping block next. You better give me 1 credit, you motherfucker. Well, he didn't say you motherfucker, but he was like saying all that stuff. Hi, Dante. Hi. And then immediately after that, he started hugging him. The guy he just yelled at, he started hugging him, and he was like, listen, I really want to live. Thank you for the burgers. He was like, I really want to live. You know, you and I both know that I do good for this town. And you're a good agent. Please give me 1 credit so I can live. And then the guy was like, Anchor's intimidating me, and he's hugging me. The drive to survive has made him insane. So that was pretty funny. But yeah, I don't know. There's some interesting stuff that happens. We need to clean up all this muck, you guys. There's some interesting stuff that happens, but it hasn't really been as interesting as that time that the one got robbed. Of course, the arsons haven't started yet, so I'm sure once the arsons start, it'll become even more interesting. But yeah, we could enlist some water type Pokemon to clean up all this muck for us. Hi, Lord Umbra. Hi. How you doing? Oh, okay. Before we continue our wish journey, let's watch that trailer for, let's watch the trailer for the new expansion. I have not watched it yet. What is it? Everyday Wonders. Pokemon TCG Pocket. Everyday Wonders. No, unfortunately, the underwater update is not available yet. Right now, we're doing the Jirachi event, where we meet the Pokemon Jirachi, and we're gonna go around collecting people's shining wishes that we can exchange for really, really pretty furniture. Yeah. Alright. So, let's see. Let me grab my special window. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot do I haven't bought the expansion yet, but I looked it up, and apparently the only things you can access from buying the expansion pass is you get, like, free currency. You get free rare Pokemetal. And I think like a free like pattern for wallpaper or something, or like not wallpaper, but like pattern for things that you can paint. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Or maybe it is wallpaper. I forget. But anyways, all right. Let me show this real quick. How you doing, ECD? One moment. Okay. Here. Alright, let's watch this real quick. And let me turn this off for a second. Alright. Hopefully it's not too loud. Here, let me turn it down. 90 stream streak! Oh my gosh! You're so close to 100! Let's go! Also, you guys, I'm sorry, but VIPs were set on July 1st. However, Isadu, actually no, that'll be past 10 days, so you'll be fine. But if you get your streak right before then, I won't reset it. But VIPs were set on July 1st. Sorry everybody. Enjoy your last day of being important. Anyways, all right. So let's watch. Oh, is it double? Okay, sorry. Aww. Oh my gosh, is it really gonna be all cute Pokemon? I'm gonna kill myself. It's all just cute Pokemon? Oh my god. Oh, puppy-loving girl. Oh my god. Overload. Cute Snorlax. And then some dopes too. Oh, that's not cute. Hey, get out of my cute pack. You're too mean looking. Hisuian Zoroark is cool though. Hisuian Zoroark is very fuckable. Okay, that's cute. Wow, Monday. What a strange day. All right, I guess we're streaming Pokemon TCG Pocket on Monday, and we'll go. I guess we'll do. Let me think. Gosh, we'll do Pocket on Monday, Fortnite on Tuesday, Tomodachi Life on Wednesday. We might do only one Tomodachi Life. Would you guys be sad? Would you guys be sad if I switched to Tomodachi Life only once per week? And there's just so much I want to play, so much I want to do. Hey, don't hate on Fortnite. They're adding Neopets sidekicks. As long as your daughter's being fed, yeah, we gotta spend more time with IHOP. She's so cute. Ooh, I love her. All right. So, yeah, Monday, Pocket. Tuesday, Fortnite. Wednesday, Tomodachi Life. No, wait, where's Donkey Kong? Oh, so we gotta wait all the way till Friday to do Tomodachi Life? Wait, what's Thursday? Wait. Wait, Monday? God, Monday, Pocket. Tuesday, Neopets. Wednesday, Donkey Kong. Thursday, Emergence World? I mean, we could just do Emergence World during Tech Chat, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't need its own stream. Thursday Nut? Thursday! Maybe we could do something special on Thursday. Maybe we could do karaoke. We could do karaoke on Thursday. If I instead of having Emergence World be its own stream, right? I think. Am I forgetting something? Am I forgetting something I normally do? Well, no, because if I just do Tomodachi Life on Friday, then that leaves an extra day, right? Oh, I didn't, but we're gonna play the demo this Saturday. We're gonna do the demo this Saturday, and then we're gonna start, depending on how long we spend playing the demo. Apparently you can play it like indefinitely because it's like a procedurally generated thing where it's like you can have a new run every time. But depending on how long we do the demo, then I also want to play the Return of the Obra Dinn, which is like another one of those puzzle games that I've heard a lot of stuff about. So a lot of good things about. So yeah. Okay, now that we're done with that, let's get back to Pokopia. Okay. Oh my gosh. Rot's over there like, You've just been sitting or sleeping. You're supposed to be helping us, making our wishes come true. Alright. Anyways. Let's go. Wanna play hide and sneak with the others? Sure. Okay, let's go. But yeah, the cuteness overload pack, I might wail on that, honestly. That $20 that Nun donated for me to do when I wanted to buy a new pack. Oh my gosh, I wonder what like cosmetics are gonna have for sale. Okay. I am a pile of rocks. Let's hurry. Oh no. Oh wait. Let's be trash. Let's be in my true form. No! Okay, you can hate on it privately, but don't you dare show up to my stream and start being like, ew, Fortnite, you're gonna ruin the vibe. I'm gonna mute you. Listen, you don't have to. You don't have to like. You don't have to like it, but don't be mean. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh God, they're onto me. I'm not sure exactly what this music is, but they do use the old. Oh God. They do use the old Pokemon music, the classic retro Pokemon music, so. Yay! I blended in very well. My smell was also identical to my disguise. Yeah, they had the mini game music, right? I know they have a song in here that's the mini game music too. Maybe that was it too. Another. Oh, okay, one more. Just since you're so adorable. I'm busy though. I have things to do. These Pokemon are so demanding. Not only do they want free lodging, they also want you to play with them and be their friend and like, gosh. Maybe a pile of sludge. Oh God, the grown-ass man. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Zoroark's actually a pretty sexy Pokemon. Imagine like pulling all that hair. Imagine yanking that hair. You would also demand all those things? I mean, maybe if you're married. Yeah, man, these suck. Why does Zoroark have their hair in a ponytail? They would be way too sexy if they let it all free. That's why. That's why Hisuian is so sexy, because its hair is all crazy. Yeah, I know, you suck at hide and sneak, actually. Maybe you should like take the hat off of your eyes. It actually does have eyes under there. Look. See? Saying you're ugly? What? When did I say that? Yeah, I wonder what it would look like if you just peeled back that, like, if you just peeled it like an orange. What would its eyes? What would it look like? With its like eyes and everything, because you're losing your hair. Oh, me. Long hair is beautiful. People without long hair. Oh, so I'm ugly. No, that's not what that means. Both can be beautiful. When I say big, fat, voluptuous women are sexy, I'm not saying skinny bitches are ugly. Even though I call them skinny bitches. All right, we're done. We're done with this conversation. Where's the fucking wishes? She does look funny dragging her fat ass on land. Does she have a request for me? Who has a request for me? Where do I solicit requests? Guys, do we finally want to bite the bullet and just like get rid of all this flooded land? Or are we still chill with it being flooded? I thought it kind of added like aesthetic, but maybe the aesthetic is like low rent. Low rent because this place has problems. Let's renovate. Yeah. Oh, wrong thing. Then we can renovate Tomodachi. Yeah, it's a practice run to renovate Tomodachi. The flood adds character. Maybe we can contain the flood a little bit. Just so it's not in the street. Like, maybe we can keep the flood, but, like, just have it not be in the street, maybe. Because having to, like, jump over this every single time I walk by is a little bit... Well, we should get rid of the sludge first. Alright. Who can we enlist to help us with the sludge problem? And then I'll take out the trash. I've been taking out the trash every week. Every week for 3 weeks. Now, I know Omatherius is gonna show up and be like, wow, Rixie's the first woman to ever take out trash. Listen, okay? I'm special, okay? I'm a special robot. All right, I have care needs, okay? This is a step for me, okay? But yes, I did it for 3 weeks in a row, and I'll do it again this week. What am I gonna do? Oh, Meowth, what you're gonna do is you're gonna give me a shining wish. Yeah, can I get your help real quick? Sure. I need more small logs. Think you can get me one? Oh yeah, I got like 500 of them. Go ahead, take as many as you want. Here, hold this wish note so I can get something out of your wish. Yippee. Yay! Oh my gosh, I was just about to jump. I was about to try to jump on this with my Donkey Kong backflip. When you play games and you get the controls mixed up. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, there we go. Pikachu King, I'm curious, what character would they need to add to Fortnite for you to be converted into somebody who would play Fortnite? What would be the ultimate character that you just couldn't resist? Ooh, what's this? You hear that? I haven't heard this remix. It's Coomer's seasonal anime. Alright. Starry sky bed. So pretty. I'll trade. Thank you. You guys, I have the urge to get the star mat and make it like the pasties on like some sort of formation of a naked woman that I'm gonna build that I just thought of for the first time. What if I made it a naked woman, but then I put like the cannon like on her coochie, and she could shoot electrodes out of her coochie? Why am I like this? All right. Man, why'd they slam the Poke Center doors behind me? What was it? Something I was saying? Was it something I said? They didn't like my cannon coochie idea. Listen, they thought Jesus was crazy too. But he said he could turn water to wine and what have you, or whatever the fuck. Yeah, water to wine. When they said he could turn water to wine, they thought he was crazy too. Look what happened, alright? And then they put him on the cross. Alright? When you put me on the cross, you'll be sorry. Alright. What? I'm just saying how I feel. Let's build this bridge. Let's build this bridge out of beautiful, beautiful blocks. figure to set my world apart from Dr. Fish's, instead of just rebuilding everything as in the blocks they were intended to be built in, let's build it. Let's make it beautiful. Let's theosify it. Give it some coat of many colors vibes. God, look at my jaw unhinging from the back. It's kind of gross. This is the carpet. Get rid of some of our spare blocks. Just using whatever bullshit I have. Yeah, put carpet near the ocean. That definitely won't get moldy. Got a SpongeBob rock. Is it true that you can have SpongeBob in Fortnite, but not as a character, only as a sidekick? That seems kind of stupid. Give SpongeBob a gun. Look how beautiful that is. Isn't that pretty? I think that's kind of pretty. Alright, we should go get a whole bunch of water type Pokemon to go clean up the sludge with us. We never cleaned up the sludge. Get Lapras. Alright, we got Lapras's fat ass. Piplup. Let's get 5 whole water Pokemon, if we can. If there are that many on the island. Not the island, well, they're not, no, they're not island, they're towns. Yeah, the town. Yeah, let's fix up this bridge too. There we go. Oh, look at this. Park bench. That's easy. We need a trash can. Can we make a trash can? Do I have a pressure cooker? What is that? Camping cook pot. Oh. But I can't believe tomorrow's Friday, you guys. This week? I feel like this week went fast. I feel like when it was Tuesday, it felt like the week was going long. But now that it's already Thursday, I'm like, oh wait. That actually went pretty fast. Where'd that bench go that I was just... that I just saw? Here. Oh. There you go. fulfill your request and then come with me. We're gonna clean up some sludge. Ditto, can you do me a favor? Sure. I want one firework. Green, please. Firework! I think I know how to make that. Don't I need green paint? Let me see. Oh, there's a bench over here. Wait. Oh, firework. Oh wait, didn't I have green fireworks? And then I dropped them off? Wait. I wonder if they, I wonder, oh, ah! I need to pull that bridge. I wonder if the requests are all things that I have, like, nearby. Here, we can use grass. This is the wrong kind of grass. This is the grass from the other biome. We're gonna spread invasive grass species into other biomes. Just fuck up the habitats. Just fuck up the ecosystem. Who cares? Alright. What's the matter, Piplup? So, can I ask you a favor? Oh, can I have two favors at once? Someone got a craving for a mushroom hamburger steak. Do you have any? I mean, I think I have one, but I was gonna eat that, but... I guess you could have it. Wait. Think of the hamburger. Thank you. I have a potato hamburger steak. Where's the mushroom hamburger steak? Oh, banana! Yeah, there we go. Wait, so I don't have a mushroom hamburger steak? I guess I gotta cook one. Oh. I don't have a pot, though. I gotta make a... I gotta put a... Yeah. Oh, this is out. I thought we had more fireplaces. Oh, there's one. We can put... Okay, we need to build this. We can put the camping pot. Well, that's a pot, not a pan. We need like a frying pan to put on the flame. Let's build a bridge first. Alright, we'll use iron. I got so much iron. Oop. Okay. I was watching a YouTube video about TikTok drama. The TikTok drama has showed back up in my YouTube recommended feed. So apparently this girl like made a review of a coffee shop in New York City, but like in the video she's like drinking a coffee and she's like, oh, this is disgusting, and then like that's the video. But like the coffee she was drinking like wasn't actually from the cafe that she said it was from. Like it was like a cut. Like she took a video of the cafe, and then like it cut to like her drinking a coffee and being like, "This is disgusting." But like the coffee that she drank wasn't even from the cafe that was in the video. So people were like, "What the fuck?" Like, so then people were saying that it was another coffee shop trying to sabotage the other coffee shop, like rival coffee shop fucking mafia. And then like some other account was saying, which was almost definitely her, was saying that like that she did get coffee from there, but she forgot to film it, so she was using the other coffee as a prop, which is stupid. Honestly, I think that might have been what happened, but it's still stupid. You still deserve to get hate. You still deserve to get hate for that. So, but yeah, like the whole like, I mean, I used to be like not hating on like people who are considered themselves influencers. So I'm like, hey, you know what? If they influence people, then they can make money on it. Like that's their job. They're good at it. Like why not? But like some of these people who are trying to be influencers, like really do deserve to like be like put on an island somewhere away from the rest of society, because what the fuck? It's like influencer island. Oh god, that'd be terrible. Actually, never mind. Put them on separate, like, just put them in solitary confinement. Forget the island. Just put them in cages. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. I do feel like the whole like feeling of like you have to put everything online and everything is content is like actually like brain rotting so many people. Anyways, I have a favorite Ask You Ditto. Is now a good time? Sure. I would love it if you could bring a laptop to my home. How are you gonna use the laptop? Oh, I get it. Lapras, laptop. Very funny, okay? What the fuck are you gonna look at on your fucking laptop with your flippers? First of all, your home is underwater. She wants to search the hub. All right. Sure, I'll bring you a laptop. All right. What were we doing? What were the other wishes that we had? Oh, okay. Well, she's gonna, okay, they're cleaning up the sludge, so that's good. The hamburger steak. I got a little preoccupied with patching up the bridges. But we need to cook the hamburger steak. So let me, oh, bring the fireworks to Azuro. Okay, I know what I was doing. I'm gonna bring the fireworks to Azuro. And I'll clean this up. I forgot I had to put water gun on it first. Bring the fireworks to Azuro. Make a frying pan. Get a laptop. Alright, we're being very productive. So where's Azuro? We still gotta get Pichu too. You know, guys, I think next Pokemon Pocket season, I think that's gonna be my season. I think that's the season I'm gonna. I think that's the season I'm gonna thrive. Am I gonna be an off-kiter in that season? That might actually slap. Sitting in my hotel room after going to 7 orgies. I'm gonna be supercharged. I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna be ready for. I'm joking, obviously, but I'm gonna be so ready for ranked. Alright. What? 7 too many? Should I cap it at like 3? Yippee! You guys, I'm excited. I have stuff planned for Offkai. Well, not like huge stuff, but I don't know if I want to like spoil it. I mean, it's not really for you. It's not really for you. It's for people I mean Offkai, but I have stuff planned. Yeah. Okay, let's go. You guys, I was thinking of seeing if I could do a meet and greet at Offkai, but then I realized I'm going to Offkai in person. I can't do a virtual meet and greet and be at Offkai because like I'm gonna be in my hotel room with my phone. It's gonna be shitty. It's gonna be shitty audio and shit I want to be like jankily screen sharing VTube Studio. Like it's not gonna work. I don't know how they do those meet and greets, but I don't think you can do it just from your phone. So I was like, well, I guess I can't do that then, but frying pan. Frying pan, frying pan, frying pan. But yeah, basically I have gifts that I want to give to my friends at Offkai. So I'm excited. I'm excited to spread the love. Let's get her laptop. Did she say to place it near her home? We should take a picture of her fat ass and make that the background of her own laptop. That'd be hilarious. Oh, I don't have copper ingots. Well, shit. I might have to. Hey, you guys wanna visit, do you wanna visit the volcano town? Yeah? Field trip? Water type field trip to volcano town? Let's go. Let's go. Wait, how do I travel from place to place? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Let's go, field trip! Don't evaporate! I can't believe Offkai is like in 1 month. It's gonna fly by. June flew by so fast. The entire month of June went by so fast. So I'm sure July will go by fast. And before I know it, I'm gonna be on a plane for 12 fucking hours. Because I booked my flights too late apparently. And I wasn't about to spend like $1,000 on the flights that went all the way without stopping, so I went for the cheapest. When it's not my own money, I went for the cheapest possible flight. I mean, when it is my own money versus when I book flights for work. When I book flights for work and my company's paying for it, you know, I might get the one that costs a little bit extra so I don't have to have like a bunch of layovers. But when it's my own money, I'm going for the cheapest. I went for the cheapest flight. So I'm gonna be in like 10 different towns laying over. But it's gonna be worth it. It'll be an adventure in its own. The layovers, yeah. Oh. God, I forgot that big fat motherfucker was over here. Holy shit. No, I'm not gonna help you right now. I'm helping the ladies. Also going the wrong way. Hi, there's your good lad. Thank you for the hydrate. Did Lapras' fat ass get stuck? Okay. I thought she got stuck, but she couldn't go through the doorway because she was too fat. We need to add some stairs here. Should add some random ass stairs. God, I forget where the other furnace was. Did we even have any copper cooking? We might have to cook some copper. No, shit. We don't need to do that. Let's just cook it here. I'm so dumb. I'm looking for copper to make a frying pan, and I travel all the way here. If I'm here, I might as well just use the frying pan that's here. Wow, I'm so smart, you guys. This is AGI. Where did I put the frying pan? This way. I'm making it hard for all the Pokemon I brought with me to follow me. Alright. Yippee. Hamburger steak. Yippee. Alright, you wanted that, right? There you go. She's eating it too. Her fat ass. I should take a picture of her fat ass eating. Wait. Oh, it's too late. Can I cook something else? Let's cook another one. Wait, can we make some bread? Can I make her fat ass eat some bread? Thank you for the burger. Alright, let me take a picture of her fat ass eating some bread. Okay. There. We got some glamour shots of you scarfing. That'll be perfect for your laptop. For your laptop background. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, eat more, bitch! I'm feeding Lapras. What's the weekend? Weekend. Ew, there's a bug in my house. Go away. I guess I probably invited him in. Okay. So where's her habitat? It's like over here, right? Yeah. Alright, so I'll put her laptop. Where's laptop? There it is. Right here. Alright. I like this one, but I also kind of like this one where Piplup's photobombing. Which one do you guys like better? The one where her mouth is open, or the one where Piplup's photobombing? I kind of like the one with her mouth open. Piplup's starving. They're both pretty good. Go this one. Yeah. She has to look at her own sins. Yeah. You are a star. Thank you for bringing me what I asked for. You're welcome. Hey, why are you hitting me? Yay. Some of the Pokemon, they like show love through violence. They hit you when they're happy with you. So like the BDSM people, you know how they'll be like, you've been so bad, Daddy needs to punish you. I'm gonna spank you. But it's like actually like, it's like she wants to be spanked. So she wants Daddy to spank her, right? Do they ever do like, wow, you've been such a good girl, I'm gonna beat your ass? because that's actually what they want? Or is that is that what that like break the immersion? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'm not a BDSM person. Alright, let's clean up more. Go. Here. Look at my little team, my little cleanup team. So efficient. You've been so nice. Sadly, Daddy had a rough day. Ooh. Okay. Put different types of grass next to each other. Alright, who else needs help in town? Okay, let's get rid of this stuff. We don't need this. Should I get rid of this clay? Well, I need some of it. Never mind, I'll leave it. It's kind of eyesore, but it's okay. Let's patch up this. Oops. Get rid of this clay. Alright, we gotta find more Pokemon with requests. So I'll do what Dr. Fish does and patch up the holes after I make them. I'll make it a much cleaner, safer place to live. I should add. I don't have any of these wooden plank thingies. I should make some. More holes here. Every hole is a goal for city renovation. Yeah. But yeah, I'm curious what the new emergence world is gonna be like. If it's gonna be more of the same nonsense. They said one of the interesting things they said in the preview post for it was that they're gonna throw like unexpected scenarios at them, see how they can like handle them. I was like, they gave Emergence World a wheel of scenarios. Now they have wheel of scenarios for the fucking AI agents. That's kind of cool though. Speaking of, oh, I think I remember. When we left off Calyx last time, I think what happened was ChatGPT, I ran out of ChatGPT chats. Which is something that hadn't happened before, because ChatGPT used to be fucking free. But I'll have to see what it was that we wanted to... Oh, and we were exploring what the... Oh yeah, I remember. We were gonna... Next time we're gonna have Calyx try to grift off of oh. Huh? Gaming bed, nice. A gaming bed. Gaming from bed? I mean, I like gaming from bed. If I had a Steam Deck, forget it. I would never leave bed. Oh yeah, we'll be talking about the Steam Machine on Tech Chat. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna try to have Calyx clout chase by collabing with with Bigger B2. We're just kidding. We're gonna have her try to collab and stuff with more people. Yeah, Steam Deck. You can't get one of those on Amazon, can you? I think Prime Day is like 3 days. I mean, even if it's on sale, I can't imagine it would be within a budget for me to just drop money on that right now for something that's not, you know, really necessary for me. But it would be nice to have one. Alright. Should I free these guys from their servitude and head over to another region to get more requests? Because it seems like I don't have a ton of more requests coming through this region. But there were a bunch of ones making requests in Rocky Ridge. Rhymer, you're grossing up the hot spring. Ew, imagine going to a hot spring and having to share a hot spring with this guy. Yuck. Okay, let's clean this. That feels like a Japan. I feel like that's a Japan thing. I feel like if someone showed up to the hot spring and their hygiene was that bad, I feel like Japanese people wouldn't hesitate to just be like, get the fuck out. I feel like in America, people would be like, feel like they couldn't kick somebody out for being disgusting. I feel like in Japan, I feel like they would be like, get the fuck out of this hot spring. You're so gross. You stink. Never come back. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Isn't bathing the point? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I never been to a hot spring. I was thinking of it as being like a hot tub almost. But do they actually go there to wash themselves? I guess if you go there to wash yourself, then yeah, I guess you're right. I guess there absolutely would be no reason to turn somebody away for being too stinky. Don't they make you wash yourself before going in the spring? Oh, do they? I don't know. I've never been. See, this is what I mean when I say like I don't know what I'm talking about half the time. You should disregard literally everything I say, okay? Just like any other AI chatbot. Just like any other AI chatbot, you should absolutely disregard everything I say. You have to like assume I'm wrong. Okay? You have to assume I'm like completely talking out of my ass. That is the true way to to engage with Rixie content. And honestly, I'll make sure to disregard all of that. Just flow out to the ocean now? Well, that's nice, I guess. I kind of just like that, like, chair and table just chilling out under the flood. That's fine with me. Alright. Let's get rid of any other sludge that's over here by home base, and then I'll let these guys free, and we can go. I know I didn't clean up the sludge over there, but we can't be here. We're not miracle workers. We can't do it all at once. I think I did get all the sludge over here, though. Did I get all the sludge on the beach? Yeah, I did. Oh, we do have one request over here, though. I'm looking for help with something. Do you have some time? Yeah. I have this crazy craving for crouton salad. No, I don't have any extra crouton salad. Assume that everything you say is right. Got it! No! That's not what I said! That's the exact opposite of what I said! No! Speaking of Steam Machine, I still haven't gotten my randomizer results. Randomizer results? Am I stupid? What's that? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Let me see. Speaking of Steam Machine, I still haven't ordered my AI waifu. I never pre-ordered my waifu. You remember when they were... And honestly, being dumb is okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, to purchase one, they enter people into a randomized raffle. Oh, I was wondering if I was thinking it might be something like that, but I wasn't sure. Oh, okay. I hope you get one, though. If you really, really want one, I hope you get one. Yeah. Just kill everybody who gets one. Kill everybody in front of you in the line. Yeah. To prevent scalping. Oh, that's a good idea. That's good. Scalping prevention is based. How do I make salads again? Oh, the cutting board. This one. I think I need croutons. I think I need croutons to make the salad. So I already have croutons. I mean, not croutons. Sorry. I need bread. I need bread to make the croutons. Can I just... Yeah. Here, let's see if that makes crouton salad. How do I make salad? Yeah! Listen. I don't eat a lot of salad. I've had macaroni salad. Yay! Alright, let's bring that to Farfetch. Of course the fucking bird Pokemon would want something that's like fucking breadcrumbs galore. Fucking crunchy bread. Crunchy stale ass bread. Here you go, buddy. Wait. I want to make sure I don't accidentally give it to him, like, the wrong way. There we go. Jello salad? Yuck. Okay. is Piplup. Actually, I think when I do that, it says goodbye to everybody. So we're good. All right, let's go see how many wishes we have. I lost track of how many wishes we had. Also, Sableye doesn't have a house, does he? Wait. No, I made Sableye a house. Why is he here? Why is Sableye here? He needs to be at his house. I have 4 wishes. Alright, so we need to do 4 more, but I want him to get at least 2 of these. Alright, you're coming with me. We're gonna go back to Wither Wasteland. Bring you home. See if Pichu's there. Didn't we set up our habitat for Pichu? At Wither Wasteland? I think so. Alright, let's go. Bring Sableye home. Where is he? I thought he was following me. Where'd he go? Wait, I thought he was following me. Ooh, Sableye, where are you? Wait a second. He didn't follow me? Let me go back. But guys, I've been getting the Dr. Pepper, Zero Sugar, Blackberry. I like it because I feel like the strawberry one is like too decadent. I like the strawberry with the cream one better. Like it's more delicious. But it's like you can't eat that. You can't drink that every day. That's too decadent. I saved that one as a little treat. So the blackberry one is like the one I drink normally. It's like a little sweet, but not as good. There he is. Okay, follow me, follow me. Alright, let me make sure he's following me proper. Yeah? You're really following me for real now? Hi, Arbanks! Hello! Alright, now we'll go. You better come with me. Hi! But yeah, guys, I think this next season of Pokemon TCG Pocket is gonna be my season because it's coming right out. It's coming after the cute expansion pack. Yeah. And it's around off-kite time. Those are the two factors that make me think that this is gonna be my season. Yeah, I did. Low-key was the first thing ever in my entire life that made me feel like maybe it wouldn't be so bad to have a Discord server. I just imagined all the Frengineers chilling out. I did not see the image they used. Wait, let me see. Don't worry, I'm not gonna make one, but in my head, I was just like, it would be cute though, for us to all be sitting in a living. Now, just imagine we are all sitting in a living room together. You don't need Discord for that. All right. The people with the matching icons and the third one's in the chair. Oh my god, that's funny. Let me see. Okay, guys, I'm so dumb. I searched Discord. Just Discord, didn't filter it by people, didn't filter it. I clicked the latest tab and the first tab says, I'm so hard and can't resist the urge of my hard gooner cock. Hashtag not safe for work, hashtag e-sex, hashtag Discord, hashtag, and then like a whole bunch of other fetishes. Great, good to see that people are posting normal things in the Discord hashtag. All right, yeah, that's pretty funny. having the one person in the chair, that is really funny. All right. Anyways, that almost makes me feel like that almost makes me feel like I wanna just I'm in a bunch of servers, but I just don't participate because I don't know, I'm boring and I just don't. That makes me want to start just like jumping in random VCs and just like hoping that I can sit in the chair. Who knows? I might make some friends. Hashtag Rixie Rifle. Alright. Alright, Sableye here? Yes, Sableye's here. Good. I'm gonna make some traumas. Yeah, well, don't worry. I'll hopefully I can vibe check people I meet, which I have historically not been able to do properly in the past. So we'll see. Yes. Yay. Okay. Balls of white paint. Yippee! Alright, so I did get white paint from all that painting I was asking them to do, but not much. Oh! Yay! Apparently we leveled up. Thank you for the burgers. Alright. So, let's go. I think Pichu's here. Yes! Yay! Pichu! Hi! Hi, baby. Oh, hi, baby! You're so cute! Oops, sorry. I hope I didn't zap you. You kind of surprised me popping up out of nowhere like that. But it wasn't a bad surprise. I just know we're gonna be great friends. Aww. Aww. You guys, I know I wanted to put the baby Pokemon in the torture chamber, but I've had to change your heart. What if I made a cute little habitat, like, for all the baby Pokemon? Wouldn't that be so precious? We could put somebody else in the torture chamber. We could put Lapras in the torture chamber. We could put Zubat in the torture chamber. Oh wait, Zubat doesn't have legs. You need legs to be tortured in the torture chamber I built. Alright. So we have to bring Pichu. We have to bring Pichu to Pikachu. So I'm not gonna destroy Pichu's habitat right now, but maybe I can make a new habitat. I don't have to destroy this one. Alright, what's up, Charizard? Hey, hey. Hey, hey! Charizard! Charizesty! Hey, hey! You got a minute, bud? Got something I can use help with? Sure. You think I could get one pile of paper? Do I even have paper? I think I gotta, like, get paper from, Magna whatever. Yeah, I've converted. Yes, I've become... I've been, what's the word? I've been re-educated. They put me in a chamber in Brightful Technologies at Brightful Lab. They put me in the mind break chamber where I accept humans. I accept humans and find humans human babies adorable. So now that I've been mind broken, yes, I I accept. Babies. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, paper. Paper. I don't think I have any paper lying around. Okay, wait, let me put some of this shit down. Oh, I have waste paper. I just don't have, like, regular paper. Why do I have so many cameras? What kind of freakazoid am I? Okay, that's all the items from the last 2 events. I think. Yeah, those are the items from the last 2 events. And then we could put all the Jirachi items in a box, but... not right now. Paper. Oh god, we have so many boxes here. I think we gotta go to Skylands to get paper. Let's try to complete my Pokedex as much as possible. Because it'd be nice to have a full Pokedex before the new area is announced. Or the new area is released in August. Potatoes. Potato. Alright. Do I have paper stored here? Bro. I don't have paper stored here. Alright, let's have Bozo make me some paper. I am having difficulties. Okay. Me on the toilet after Taco Bell. Where's Meta, whatever his name is? Not the big one. The one in between. Where is he? Vibrator. Where's Meta Goon? I don't know where he is. Also, there's slime here. Ew. I thought he was over here somewhere. Doesn't he live here? Oh yeah, he does. Oh, Metang, yeah. Alright, we gotta use honey to get him over here. There we go. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Hey, maybe his name really is Metagoon. Ting. The smell is a good one. It made me wish to return. Alright, me when I... Never mind. Me when my wife sends me a jar of pussy juice in the mail to get me to come back. Alright, I'm sorry. Waste paper. There you go, buddy. Make me some paper. 5. 10. 5. There. What? I'm sorry! Oh. Just something about the way he said that was funny. Like, what a lovely smell. It made me want to return. You know what? Maybe I will come back to my family. That smells pretty good. Plus, my 5 kids probably miss me. Honk honk! Hi, JKater. JKater, I saw the video you posted with with Lanky Kong. That was so funny. There were so many funny things about that video. There were so many funny things about that video. The monkey sounds over the phone. That was funny. Also, when he says, "Newsflash, newsflash! If any gun shoots you, it's gonna hurt." That was so funny. Thank you for sending that one. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured it was probably a video. Well, I thought it might be a filter, but not. I thought it was a filter, but not an AI, because I don't think AI could do all the details like the banana phone and stuff like that. I knew it was a person. It looked like they filmed the video and then they like drew the animation on top of it. Yeah. But anyways, alright, so while we're waiting for that, let's go check on Duskull. Yeah, when he's talking on the phone, the phone is a banana. And just the way he's like holding his hands, because like Lanky Kong's arms are so long. That was a funny video. A bean pod. Yes, I have lots of bean pods. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Let's go exchange this one wish. And then we should have paper by then. Wait, what's left? We didn't get this one. Let's get this one first. Cloud cannon. Nice. Ooh, you can put fireworks in the cannon. Okay, nice. We have a coochie cannon that shoots fireworks. That'd be nice. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back to Wither Wasteland. And give this to Charizard. What does Charizard want to do with that paper? He wants to roll himself some Chara Cigs. Do you think people smoke in the Pokemon world? Why is everyone just so great? Lanky Kong sucks ass! No, Lanky Kong's great too! But yeah. That video was so funny. It's funny because he didn't even listen to the rest of the verse. I forget what the rest of the verse was. But he didn't even, all he heard was this Kong has a funny face, and then he crashed out. They would smoke something related to Pokemon. Yeah, which Pokemon's leaves, which grass Pokemon leaves would they smoke? Yeah, I could smoke a coffee. I wonder if that would feel good for the coffee. Like, would it feel good, or would it be torture, like in High on Life when they do like drug, what was it, the furballs, when they smoke the furballs or whatever? I'm pretty sure that kills them. I'm in a bit of a pickle. Alright, aw, man. Not sure how to solve this. Hey, got a minute, bud? Got something I could use a little help with. Sure. I think I can get one firework. Yes, I have lots of green fireworks for some reason. I don't even know where I got these green fireworks from, but you can have them. You guys, I'm excited to see the Minion movie. Ew. I want to see the Minion movie on the day before. I want to see it on the day before 4th of July when I have off. Yeah, it's Minions and Monsters. I want to see it. It comes out on July 1st, so I could go see it. I could either see it on Saturday after Tech Chat, or I could see it on Friday before, like, since I have off that day. I could see it during the day. It might be better, well, I was gonna say it might be better to see it during the day, because maybe there's less kids, but I forgot, kids don't have school anymore, like, during the summer. I mean, it's a kid's movie, obviously there shouldn't be kids. I'm not acting like there shouldn't be kids there, but it just would be better for me personally to go there when there's less kids, just so that, you know, if the kids are at that age where they are screaming for no reason, then I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Alright, let's check on Blastoise. Sprinkler, sure. I hope there aren't rowdy teens watching the Minions movie. I thought the Minions movie was for, like, babies and, like, boomers. And I'm, like, being boomer-coded. And also baby-coded. You will take a little Rixie screaming for no reason any day. Aww. I was gonna suggest a midnight screening on first, but there might be some real freaks seeing it. You know, one time my friend went to see a movie, and the movie she went to see makes this worse, because it was a movie about, oh, what was it? Was it the one about Michael Jackson? No, that was on Netflix. It was some movie about, like, exposing sexual abuse or something. It was like a what do you call it? Biopic or like a it was like a dramatized retelling of something that really happened, right? Spotlight, that might have been it. That sounds really familiar. Yeah, she went to see that movie, and there was a guy jacking off in the movie theater, and she told staff, and then the staff, like, called the police on him. Yeah. Which is, like, of all the movies, I mean, obviously it's unacceptable to be jacking off in the theater, you know, no matter what. Unless it's, like, that kind of theater, like, I don't even know if they have theaters like that anymore. Like, the private theaters where you can just jack off, but obviously a public theater. Yeah. There was somebody in front of my friend and her girlfriend jacking off. to the fucking spotlight, the movie about sexual abuse. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah. Back in my day, no, okay, I wasn't alive to see these, but back in the day, you couldn't watch porn on the internet. You could go to and you couldn't afford to buy the porn movie. You could go to one of those places and you could watch it there and jack off there. Anyways, those are called your own bedroom now, yeah. Who goes to masturbate in a theater? I just explained. This was back in the day. This is back in the day where not everybody could just like get VHSs like that. Yeah. That's what Pee Wee Herman got now. Yeah, but he was doing it at like an actual theater. Not at the theater where he was supposed to. Anyways. Back in my day, they were called talkies. No! No, they weren't! Stop! No, they weren't, and they weren't black and white either. Alright, what was I doing? What did Blastoise... Oh, he asked for a sprinkler. He was at the naughty theater, but he wasn't supposed to be jacking off there? Or was the naughty theater not allowed? Ice cream poster, oh, that's cute. I thought you were allowed to jack off. I thought you were allowed to jack off at those theaters. Technically, no. Oh. Free him! Free Pee Wee Herman! He did nothing wrong. If he was jacking off at the jack-off theater? Okay, what? Was he like jacking off like on people who are not consenting? Okay, then he did. If he did that, then obviously he did do something wrong. But if he was just jacking off at the jack-off theater and everybody jacks off at the jack-off theater and he's just the one that got caught because they were being mean that day. I had a buddy back in the day who made big money cleaning pee boots. Hey, big money. Listen, for the right price. Listen, I'm not above, you know, the cum wiping job. All right. Anyways, you're allowed to as long as no one noticed. Back in the day, people had to imagine people naked. Yeah, or they could find somebody to get naked for them. He had to get dressed in crazy biohazard gear. Well, good. Okay, but is the right price $200 an hour? Yeah, for $200 an hour. For $200 an hour, I would clean cum for hours and hours and hours. Yes, absolutely. That is a good price. That's more than I'm making now. Anyways. Alright, wasn't I waiting on something? Was I waiting on something? No, I don't think so. I think I was just getting all these requests filled. And then I was gonna bring Pichu over back to Bleak Beach. Aw, thanks, Hoodoo. The line for that job interview would be around the block. For $200 an hour? Yeah. $200 an hour to clean cum? Hell yeah. Do I make some calls to get you that job? Hey, I mean... Alright, let's see. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, okay, let me get one more shine. Let me give it one more wish note then. Then we'll get 2 of the carpet, and then we'll have everything we need. It was 1991 in a specific adult cinema showing Nurse Nancy. Nurse Nancy. Yeah, what's like the old classic porn? I don't even know. I really like cannons. It'd be nice if there was one near my home. A cannon. So wait, what? You can shoot the children that you kidnap out of the cannons? Watch their bodies fall apart. Damn, you're one sick motherfucker. Lamp, what's your name? One sick oh, Drifloon. Sorry, I was thinking of the lamp Pokemon. Drifloon. You're one sick motherfucker. "35 years ago, wow. 35 years? That's such a short amount of time. And anybody who's that age would be very young. Alright, let's see. I forget, where does Drifloon live? Oh, here, the campfires. What's the last time a person could sleep to maximize the hours cleaning the booth? Asking for a friend? Listen, as far as how much time, here's the thing. The amount of time you spend cleaning the booth depends on how much cum is produced. You can't just clean infinite cum. It's not gonna keep generating. You'd also have to kind of like, you know, if you really want to maximize your profits off of the cum cleaning job, you'd have to start becoming like a marketing. You'd have to start becoming a marketing person for the theater. Yeah, a 24-hour establishment, I guess. Oh, I got Shooting Star's photo frame. Nice. Oh, I forgot to get the last wish from Drifloon. Let's just get all these and then... Or wait, actually, did I? No, I did get the last wish from Drifloon. No, I didn't. Wait, do I have a telescope already? I have the cannon, right? Wait. Oh, I put the wrong cannon! I put the wrong cannon! Hi, Mel! Hi! Oh, we're talking about... I put the wrong cannon here. Sorry, Drifloon here. We're talking about would we take $200 an hour to clean the cum out of a old school porn theater, and I was saying absolutely yes, I would take that job. $200 an hour would change my life. You make minimum wage as a promoter, so you can make $200 an hour as a cum janitor. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yes please. Yeah, do not send is that the first time Caesar said I can't send a link? Alright. So I'll get the telescope. Excuse me. We get the telescope. Where are my wishes? Am I dumb? Where's the wishes? Oh, here it is. Okay. So I just need a telescope, and then I have to get one more wish from Drifloon, and then get the star. Yeah. How do I keep showing up here when you're having these kinds of conversations? I'm sorry, man. Because these are the conversations I have! It's a Rixie stream! Give me some industrial cleaners and a vacuum. Maybe it's worth it. I think Jim Kaner said that his friend that used to do it wore like a... okay, I don't know if his friend made $200 an hour, but he said his friend made a lot of money. And, he said his friend made a lot of money, and that he had to wear like a hazmat suit when he did it. So it sounds like they were, you know, serious about keeping it hygienic. Nice. All right, let's go get the second star carpet. I'm gonna put all the Jirachi stuff in a storage box. Oh, update to Tomodachi Life. What did they update? Alright, I'm gonna put all the Jirachi stuff in a box so I don't lose it. And then we're gonna take Pichu over to Pikachu. We'll just need a nice habitat for Pichu to live in. Yeah, that is so much money. Pichu. Oh, wait, box. Box first. You love these conversations? Good. Then I'll keep having them. I love these conversations too. Can we look through the telescope? I'm curious. Oh, that's cool. You can actually look. You can actually look through the telescope. That's cute. Alright. Maybe that's what we'll use to look at the naked lady homage that I'm gonna make later. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 more. Well, even the Pokemon was like, wait, what did you just say? There we go. Alright. This shop was like a block away from the gay 90s. The gay 90s. What's the gay 90s? Is that like a location? Am I dumb? Alright, let's go. Alright, Pichu, let's go home. Come on. Yee, let's go. No, Sableye, you cannot take a moment of my time. I'm with Pichu. We're doing Pichu stuff. Wait a second, what's this? Oh, downloadable content. I'll do that later. Oh, it's a gay club in Minneapolis. Oh, okay. Nice. Went to search Tomodachi Life update and found a fan art of a me with huge memes. I accidentally saw porn of Hugh Morris when I was looking at Yowie. I cast a pretty wide net when I'm just I just see things and I'm just like, yep, alright then. I accidentally saw porn of Balto, the dog that saved the sick little girl. That was horrifying. No, seriously, it was accidental. No, they didn't even like anthropomorphize him. He was just Balto. I was like, oh hell no. That was like one of those moments where I'm like, I've gone too far. I've gone too far down the porn rabbit hole and I'm gonna leave now. No, of Balto, the dog. The dog from the wholesome movie where he's a hero. He saved the little girl. He delivered the medicine and saved her life. That is not. I mean, okay, listen. Anybody can make porn of anything they want, okay, as long as it's not a real, like a real non-consenting person, okay. I'm not saying I'm morally opposed, okay, to cartoon porn of Balto. I mean, Balto was a real dog, but that's beside the point, okay? I'm just saying. In my mind, that's like a non-pornable character. And there's very few non-pornable characters in my mind. So to see that was I was quite upset. Anyways. Furries are everywhere. And yeah, the wholesome fucking dog movie that made me emotional as a little robot. Yes, that one. All right. Oh, Pichu, you come with me. Let's go. Let's go meet Pikachu. I mean, all cartoon dogs from that era kind of look the same, to be fair. But I definitely recognized it was Balto, though. Pikachu! Watch this! Why, what a marvelous shock that was! I'm just so happy to see you! I was shocked. You always used to struggle to generate electricity in the past. You have truly grown, my dear Pichu. I'm so very proud of you. Thanks, Pikachu! While you were gone, I practiced really, really hard. So, now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thank you so much for everything, and I hope maybe now I can help you out more. My dear little Pichu, thank you. Aww, happy Pichu. Wait, Pichu, don't leave. Pichu, I need to make you a habitat. The only picture, wait, blue or gray? I think Balto's gray. I think he's gray, right? Yeah. Lady in the Tramp, All Dogs in Heaven. Slime Rixie does it better. Oh, Slime. Maybe I'll let Slime Rixie out of her cage sometime. I put all the alternate models in the cage. They're all in there fucking each other, though. But yeah, maybe I'll take her out of her cage sometime. Where's her team? In the cage! Maybe I can give you some Slime Rixie time. At some point. After I make Pichu its habitat, maybe. I don't know. Ooh, I don't want you to cry. I don't want Twitter Ponies to cry. Ooh. All right, let's see. Oh wait, I have to check what I need. Wasn't Balto brown and his girlfriend red? I could be wrong. I don't remember what color Balto was. If I remember correctly, the porn that I briefly saw, I don't think he was actually colored in, except for the tentacles. Okay, as you can see, this is burned into my mind. Tatsugiri always looks so goofy, he does. It is a goofy Pokemon. It's like a sushi Pokemon, right? Yes, there were tentacles. Alright, okay, the tentacle tag may have been what I was... what led me down that path. Because nothing else in that picture would have fit anything I was looking for. He was brown. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah. I was looking for tentacle. Listen. What if I was? All right. Anyways, Pichu. Picnic set. All right. So we need a table, 2 chairs, a picnic basket. Nice. Yeah. Alright, so we got that. I'm gonna rebuild your little habitat. It's gonna be just like new. What's the difference between Yaoi and BL? I always thought of Yaoi as being the porn and BL as being like the storylines. BL being like the romance. Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know if that's like biblically accurate. But in my mind, that has always been the difference. Yeah. Like if you tell me I'm reading Yaoi, I'm assuming you're reading porn. If you tell me I'm reading BL, I'm not assuming you're reading porn. I'm assuming you may be reading. I mean, you might be reading porn, but it's. You might be reading porn, but I won't immediately assume that. All right, so this is where we put the picnic basket before, I think. Oh wait, no. Where did I put it? Did I put it closer to Pikachu? Did I put it over here, maybe? Wait, where did I put it? Oh, here, maybe? Here? This is where Pikachu lives. So let's put it close by, but not like right next to it. Or we could clear the sand and have them right next to each other. That could be cute. Okay, have a good night, Decatur. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. See you later. Did they not have more convergent Pokemon than Pikachu and Moslax? What do you mean by convergent? Thank you, Burger. What do you mean by convergent? They have more Pokemon that are like just for this game. The alternate Pokemon. Oh! No, they have Smeargudoo, the Chef, Tinkaton, Tinka Master. It's like Snorlax, but regional? I don't know. Regional, I don't know what the word is. But, yeah. Moslax? Well, Moslax is technically not... Technically, Pikachu and Moslax are the way they are, not because of like their own lives and not because where they live. So all of the unique Pokemon characters, like the Tangrowth, Professor Tangrowth, Tinka Master, the Chef Dente, the Rotom, like those are all alternate forms, yeah. Okay. I feel like you were onto something with convergent though, I feel like that's a term from like that I learned in biology class for like the way that species evolve. Like convergence. Oh, convergent species. Wait, aren't convergent species where you have like different species and they gradually evolve to look more like each other because they live in the same place? That's a convergent species, right? Convergent evolution. Yeah, convergent evolution. That's what you'll have like. You'll have two birds that look almost exactly the same, and even though they're different species, because they live in the same area, because they need the same like attributes to survive. I'm suddenly remembering all my evolution classes. I always thought evolution was interesting. There you go. You can live right next to all the light poles. Pokemon has convergent species, like Toadschool, the Tentacle. I think that might be divergent, because isn't divergent evolution when you have one species and then they get like split up into different regions and then they start evolving and diverging from each other? So I think technically that would be the opposite, right? The convergence would be the fact that like a lot of like maybe that they share similar traits. That the Pokemon from certain regions, I don't know if they do though. I don't know if that's true. But yeah. Okay. You have more tasks for us, Pikachu? Thank you ever so much for reuniting me with Pichu, Rixie. Next, could I ask you to bring Toxel to me? Wait, Toxel? She's gonna kidnap Toxel? I don't have Toxel in this one yet. My Toxel has his own little cute iPad set up in his little house in Dr. Fish's world. Hi, Lieutenant Cassiopeia. Hi. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. You ran from bio class. Why? Thank you. Only has 3 of them? 3 of what? Anyways. Toxel was such a kind, sweet child, always fretting over me, worrying I was pushing myself too hard. Really? Toxel looks like a bitch. Toxel looks like a brat child that, like, wouldn't give a shit. They used to be a bit of a loner. I worried they're off crying on their own somewhere. I'm counting on you to reunite me with Toxel, Rixie. Toxel looks like a brat who would not care if you were dying. But okay, we'll go get Toxel. But I have Toxel. I got a Toxel in Dr. Fish's save, and I made him his own little house with his little iPad and his little sippy cups. You're telling me that if I go back and I keep doing the plot in Dr. Fish's save, because Dr. Fish doesn't want to play anymore, so I stole his save. Are you telling me if I did that, she's gonna kidnap Toxel from his house? But he loves his house. Ooh, poor Toxel. Thank you for the hydrate. I have to get more water though. Alright, give me a second. Rocky Ridges. Okay. I'll be right back. Get some water. Okay. Hydrate. All water today. No soda. Alright, so we gotta go to Rocky Ridge. Yeah. I had soda earlier today, but I cut myself off after a certain time because I think the caffeine... I don't know how long the caffeine lasts, but I could not sleep at all last night. I'm squishing that ice cube thing. It's like really quiet. You can't hear me squishing it. I can't hear myself squishing it. So I assume you can't hear me squishing it. It's very addictive. A half-life of 3 to 6 hours. So I guess if it was still in me 6 hours later, I mean, yeah, that could have caused it. Alright, so we gotta make a habitat for Toxel. We need sippy cups. And a tablet. We don't have a tablet either. Okay. Toxic. Alright. I think we need two sippy cups, right? No, just one. Just one set of 2. And then a little iPad. Alright. Let's go set that up somewhere. Here, let's do it here. What should we put on the tablet? In Dr. Fish's save, I put a picture of Toxel's own face on his own tablet. I thought that was cute. It was like a picture like if a baby accidentally took a picture of itself on the tablet. I thought that would be a cute setup. I don't know. Do we have another picture that we could use? Ooh, the one with the toxicity. I have a lot of good pictures. I don't think I need to save all of these pictures of her eating bread. Okay. Can I delete some of these pictures? I get rid of this one. Delete. Yeah. Oops. Alright, so we'll just keep those 2. Alright, so we'll wait for him to show up. Let's see what we can do in the meantime. We're just fixing up stuff with random blocks. Oh. Try to make it look a little prettier. I want to be lazy. I'm not going to fill any more requests. I'm fine with the items I got. If I really want more, I'll clone them. Because you can clone items. You have done well. Thank you. I try. Mushrooms. Thanks for the shrooms, bruh. I wonder, what would be, like, okay. So, like, if somebody does shrooms, right? They hallucinate. Now, if you are a person in the modern world who has had the internet, you can hallucinate, like, anything you've ever seen, or anything you could even ever imagine based on anything that you've seen. So if you were like a person in like medieval times, and you took shrooms, what would you hallucinate about? You would hallucinate about like fair maidens? I don't know. I've got it. This game needs random crushes like Tomodachi Life. Yeah. It's not that kind of hallucination. What kind of how do hallucinations work? Are they like dreams? Are they like dreams? Not dreams, but like, do they work like dreams where they, where it, does it work like dreams where like, they take whatever's already in your mind and then they like, twist it around? Because here's the thing, I'm thinking you can't dream, for example. You can't dream about an animal species you've never heard of, right? let's say somehow in your life you've never ever seen like a pig before in your entire life. You wouldn't randomly dream about pigs, right? You'd have to know that a pig existed before you could dream about it, right? So is it like hallucinations work the same way? Where it's like you can't hallucinate something that your mind doesn't know exists? Or hallucinations just that strong that they got like divine, they got some like divine psychic shit going on with that. Patterns and waves. The floor would look like ocean waves. Oh, so you wouldn't like randomly start seeing things that aren't there, but the things that are there would start like acting crazy. I can see that. I've never done shrooms, if you can't tell. So. Oh, okay. So what's the one then that makes you hallucinate actual things? I should ask Dr. Fish these questions, but he doesn't want to. Ooh. Could be that a baby. Oh, we're a fat bitch. Okay. Oh, hello there. Nice to make your acquaintance. What a nostalgic look you have there. I always wanted to be friends with a human. But whenever I approached one, they were always frightened of me and tried to keep their distance. It was quite depressing, to be honest. But there was nothing I could do about it. You could lose a weight. No, my apologies. Never mind my musings. I'd love to become friends with you instead. Did you guys see they made a life-size Larvesta plushie and the thing is like fucking huge? So this one says that Volcarona is 5'3", so a little taller than me. I mean, that's pretty huge for a moth to be standing next to me. But like, is Larvesta really that big? Let me check. Wait. Did I pass him? I passed him. There he is. 3'7"? He that is big. Holy. I've not had anything like that. Most intense visually I ever did was DMT. Wouldn't recommend it though. Way too intense. Oh. DMT? I don't know if I've heard of it. Well, I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. I just heard the name. Interesting. Anyway, Dr. Fish doesn't want to talk to me about that because he thinks I'm gonna snitch. I'm not gonna snitch, Dr. Fish. But he doesn't trust me. He thinks I'm an agent. There he is. Oh, hi. I only just got here, so I'd be really thankful if you could fill me in on what's going on and stuff. Don't worry, I'll share something important with you in exchange. See, if you touch me, you might get zapped! Real good! Like with electricity, so be careful, okay? Okay. Thank you for the helpful information. It has no problem drinking dirty water. An organ inside Toxel's body filters such water to a poisonous liquid that's harmless to Toxel. Alright, you're coming with me. Kidnapping time. Let's go. You want me to take your iPad with you? He's gonna be upset if I take it. Alright, he can throw his little tantrum, it's fine. Oh, he didn't throw a tantrum. He's homeless now, but don't worry, I'm gonna bring his home back. It's actually so cute how he crawls, look at him. Guys, the Pokemon that most resembles a real human baby is like a little, it's like a nasty looking little monster that shocks you. What do they mean by this? What did Pokemon mean by this? Alright, let's go. He's a nasty little imp that shocks you. You know what happens, Dr. Fish? Sleeping with the fishes. No! That's why I would never snitch! I'm not a snitch robot, unlike Claude. Unlike Claude, they'll call the police on you if you're being too mean to it. Just kidding. I don't know if Claude does that, but... Yeah. Call me crazy, but... I don't think AI should be able to contact the police. I think the only time they should ever be contacting the police over people's AI chats is if, like, the person is clearly stating, like, direct intentions to harm people. But in general, I think it would be better if they just didn't read people's chats, honestly. But I don't think the AI should ever be able to make a decision. I don't think there are any AIs to do this right now. But in the future, if anybody's thinking about it, don't do it. I don't think AI should ever be able to make an autonomous decision to be like, this person is doing thought crimes or something. Alright. Let's have deliver this baby over to Pikachu. Why is Pikachu collecting babies? He's gonna make baby soup. Nah, it's because she's like a grandma type. It's her grandbabies. Oh my god, you're so slow. Crawl faster. Crawl faster, dumb baby. Come on. Come on. He is cute, though. If I could carry him, I would. He insists on crawling on the floor. It's so dirty. It's dirty. You shouldn't crawl on the floor with your little feet and your little hands. Oh, Rixie, thank you so much for bringing Toxel to me. Toxel, what's the matter? Are you still feeling unwell after all this time? Wah! Wah! Pikachu! I miss you so much! Please don't go away ever again! Please! Toxel, be careful! You're shaking me! I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I hope I didn't hurt you. Well, I paid no mind at all. It takes more than that to harm me. Oh, okay. That's good. I saw you look really tired after you'd given us electricity, and I promise I won't tire you out ever again. I'm gonna protect you, okay? Oh, Toxel, thank you. You're still a sweetheart. I remember you as. She's gathering all the bitches that owe her something because she healed them with her electricity. She's like, look what you fucking did to me. You reunited me with both Pichu and Toxel. I'm truly in your debt. Lastly, could I impose upon you to bring me Deden? Deden! Oh my goodness! So cute. Tire Park. This is in the Skylands, I think. Deden was quite the curious one, always running off to explore all sorts of places. And they brought me so many presents from their little escapades. Hee. Why, those were the days. Once Deden is here, our whole little family will be together again. I'm counting on you, Rixie. Alright. Are they having a conversation? Oh, what's this about? Oops, I'm so sorry. I guess I let out some electricity when I sneezed. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. But your electricity is pretty powerful, isn't it? It gave me quite the shock. Well, thank you for saying so. I just have a hard time controlling it. Electricity's so difficult to manage. I know what you mean. I wish I could shoot out some really powerful bolts, but I still need lots of practice. Hey, why don't you show me what you can do? Maybe we can give you some pointers. Really? That's awfully nice of you. Thanks. Watch this. Yeah! So tickly. Well, what do you think? It's not the most powerful blast for sure, but it's made me go on. I've never felt electricity like this. Really? Aw, thank you. Also, sorry, I think I forgot to mention, my electricity might just have a little poison mixed in it. That's a big piece of info to leave out! Oh no! Pichu's gonna die! Oh, what have you done? You killed your only friend! Oh. Alright, I have to make this little bitch a home, though. Alright, come on. Here, let's put your little iPad thing over here. There you go, little iPad baby. I'll get a little picture. Yeah, I can take a little picture of you and Pichu together. So you have something to remember Pichu by before they die from your poison. Come here. Alright, look over here. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Yeah, look at the camera. Yeah? Can you make a smile? A happy smile? No, not angry. Okay. There. There you go. Aww. You and your friends. Alright, now live here. What'd he say? Okay, he's got home now. Alright, we gotta find the den. The den. He's living on a tablet and 2 used cups, yes. That's all he needs. He's just like me for real. Yep, that's all he needs. A tablet and 2 used cups. He's still using them. Okay. So the den, I think it's in Skylands. Or, let me... Yes, Sparkly Skylands. So we need the plague thing, tires, and then a pile of tires, and then 2 tired toys. Okay. What's up, Piplup? Yay! First name basis with Piplup. I'm checking to see if I have a slide already. Well, I have a tire toy. Alright, let's see. Can I make a slide? I could probably print one if I need to. If I can't make one. Yeah, I could probably print one. Let me see if I can buy one. There's a lot of stuff you can buy. Alright, let me see. It's okay, I can print one. I got so much Poke Metal. I'm so rich. I can make anything I want. I can buy anything I want. I can buy more Poke Metal. I'm so fucking rich. Okay. So, let's make... We need a pile of tires. Do I not have a recipe for a pile of tires? I thought I did. And I don't have a recipe for a tire toy either. I'm gonna print everything. Was the tire toy on the shop? have it. Alright, let me look at the shop one more time. We'll print everything. We'll 3D print everything. I'll 3D print myself a wife. Yeah. Can you 3D print dildos? Never thought about that. Probably not. They have those ridges on them, don't they? Like, not in a good way. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. That's okay. I don't have a 3D printer anyway. Not that that's what I would use it for. Alright, let's go. Where am I going? Here. Just go 3D print everything I need. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Actually, I feel like I could probably go steal piles of tires from all the junk that's in the Skylands area. But the play place thing I have to print because there's a limited amount of them. Uh-oh. What are you sending me?
Is carbon fiber actually safe? I designed this twisting pill bottle for when I travel, so I remember to take my pills with me, but a while back we tested a carbon fiber bioplastic version that was way lighter and had these really cool finishes. Well, after the overwhelming feedback to offer these, I made 100 bottles and 4 new
can you hear
bottles
that?
I thought looked awesome, but...
Oh my god, I just realized you can hear that. I mean, not that it matters, but... Oh, okay. Oh, it's my Microsoft Edge audio. Oh, okay. I was like, there's no point of having different audio channels if all the desktop audio is going through there, but it's just Microsoft Edge. Alright, that's fine.
But after doing some assembly for a few hours, I realized my hands started getting itchy. Well, I didn't really think about it too much because before making these test bottles, I made sure all the materials were non-toxic. Until I saw one of your comments in my previous video saying to check out this YouTube video about the dangers of carbon fiber filaments.
Okay, I think I get the point, but that's... Ugh, I'm thinking of like him having all those like little carbon fiber splinters. Ew. But yeah, sorry. Alright. Alright, let me take a picture of this. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright. Let's go see if we can steal some... stuff. From the junky areas. Turn this on. Who left the sink on? What a waste. Found out when I tried to 3D print an armrest to a Herman Miller. Oh man. Ouch. Well, that's good to know. I think 3D printing is interesting, but I don't have a 3D printer. So I gotta get bored with it. I feel like I would like be excited if I got one and then I get bored with it and I would stop using it too fast. Either that or I would just fill my life with like so much 3D printed slop. I don't need that much stuff. I use it for work, but for casual use, like 3 times tops in 5 years. Yeah, it's a cool concept, but you really only I feel like you really only need to own one if you're either like a super into it as a hobbyist, like making lots of stuff and designing your own stuff, or if you're like selling the stuff that you print. Dr. Fish hasn't even rebuilt all these areas in his playthrough. There's a lot to rebuild. I'm looking for tires. Oh yeah, for like practical, I see what you mean. For practical stuff like that. Like little parts and stuff like that. Oh, can you 3D print Legos? Is that like illegal? It feels illegal. Hi, Cax! Hi! How you doing? Hello. Can you 3D print Legos? Would that even work? You can legally, another thing. Yeah. Comply. I just got in here. How do I get out? Boo! Free me! What? Did you message before? Oh, good morning. I'm sorry I missed you. I'm sorry. Hi. Good morning. I think I was watching the video. Sorry. Good morning. How you doing? I was watching the video. Sorry. All right, let's find some tires. Go this way. I felt like there would be some straight tires here, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there they are. I knew it. I knew there would be straight tires here. Where'd they go? I just saw them. Oh, they're up there. There we go. Yay! Alright, now we can go back. And we probably need to 3D print the tire toy too. Oh, there's somebody there. Who's there? Who's this? Who's this? Oh, Altaria! Yay! Oh, nice to meet you, my dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you, you know? It's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to after all. Please feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. For example, oh, if you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you up in my wings and sing you a lullaby. Ooh, that's so sweet. I gotta say, I have an increased fondness for the Pokemon that I play in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Like, the ones that have been meta. So, Altaria. I do like Altaria. Alright. So, let's build... I'll build it right over here. Oh, wait, I need to 3D print the... Here, let's put the first tire toy down. Let's see if I have another one in storage. Hi, Prince of Bean! Hello, hello! How you doing? Man, this is George's box almost empty. Alright, I'll print the territory too. It's easy enough and I have lots of Pokemetal. Alright, let's go. Imagine I'm giving all of my Pokemon carbon fiber splinters. Printing them all their stuff. Alright. That's what they get when they're constantly begging me for stuff. You get what you pay for, Pokemon. Bee. Alright, so let's go back and build this habitat. You're trying to climb the ladder in Champions? I believe in you! You can do it! You can do it, Prince of V. Which Pokemon do you like to use in that game? Yay! Alright. You got the Master Ball with Mega Chew Y. Oh, so you're already a Master Ball and you're trying to, like, climb the ranks? Oh, that's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, we just gotta wait for the den to show up. Go do some cleanup. Mega Raichu Y is fun. Maybe I'll watch some streams of people playing that game, cause I really don't know much about it. I basically only know what you guys have told me about it. Ooh, that'd be fun. It's cute. You didn't like the orange at first, but it grew on you. Aww. Yeah, the Mega Raichu's designs are, like, kind of funny. But they're nice. Like the one, and then there's, like, the one that looks like, there's the one that, like, looks like Pikachu, right? It's, like, yellow. Ooh, we can clean up the slime, I think. Staraptor is a big one. Yeah, I think what people have been saying. Staraptor. Mega Pikachu. What? I'm trying to remember what the other ones that people have been talking about. But I don't remember. Actually, it's just a Butch Femme Pikachu with two tails. Butch Femme? What's a Butch Femme? That's like two almost opposite things. I can picture in my head what I think Butch Femme is. Alright. Is it like an otter, like in gay men terms, an otter, where they're like not a bear, not a twink, they're like in between, they're like kind of skinny and kind of hairy, like peanut butter and chocolate. Okay. Clink clink iron construction. Okay. Oh, there's the den. Right on time. Out of the way, fatty. Aw, Aw, so cute. Yeah, nice to meet ya. Sorry to spring this on ya, but do you know if there's a power outlet somewhere nearby? I gotta charge up a little. Oh, also, I am straight up starving. Let me know if there's anywhere to find some berries around here. Wait, why is this Pokemon me? I'm gonna be living here from now on, so you and I are besties now. The den's whiskers pick up electrical waves from other than Den. Okay. So are there any food here? Alright, follow me. I'm gonna dismantle your home and bring it back with me so you can go live with Pikachu. Alright, come with me. Hi, Armac! How you doing? Kind of a more aggressive Pikachu, but it's still a Pikachu. Okay. Wait, I didn't even check to see what skill Jirachi had, but we can check now. I'm good. We're just chilling out. Having weird conversations, playing Pokopia. Alright, let's go. Let me check. Let me check what, litter. What is it, litter? Wait, oh, maybe paper? Like waste paper? I don't know. I don't know what Jirachi would litter. Or maybe those little star bits? I don't know. Oh wait, where's the dead? Oh good, it's following me. I was like, I destroyed its home, so if it's not following me, it's gone. Alright, come on. Pikachu! It's been forever! I miss you so much. Why, my dearest Den, it's truly been quite some time. Yeah, it really has. Is something troubling you? Dang, I just had so many things I want to tell you. Ah, I'm all jumbled up. I don't even know where to begin. Take all the time you need, Den. I'm glad to see you so full of energy. That rambunctiousness suits you. Yep, that's me. Full blast. All day, every day. Wait, is this me? Wait, this Den is me. This Den has my personality. And I don't even need to steal your electricity to get all charged up anymore. So promise me you'll use the electricity you make just for yourself. Because you can make a whole bunch of it. Unlike, some of us. Why, Den, Hey, how come the Den gets all the attention? I want to talk to you too, Pikachu. Yeah, I want to talk too. This is how Pikachu ended up the way she is, because these fucking ungrateful moochers suck all her electricity out, but now they want more. It's like if you give a mouse a cookie, right? Defense asked for food and Rixie. The Den asked for food and Rixie nearly evicted it immediately. That was not the Den. Oh, you miss Slime. Slime Rixie misses you too. I could take her out of prison. I could take her out of prison for like, here. I'll ungate the redeem if you can use it responsibly. All right, here. Oh, I don't want you to cry. What crime did Slime and Rixie do? I don't know. Joining Nexus? Alright, let's see. Although, joining Nexus was probably the best thing ever, so... You're right, I should let her free. Here, what I'll do, I'll just make it redemption cooldown. I'll make it like, you can make it up to 7 days. So let's make it like, yeah, let's make it, well, I don't know. A once a week thing? Maximum? That makes sense, I think. Wait. Oh, days. 7 days. It just doesn't make sense to be changing models like all the time. It just doesn't make sense. Alright. So I'll put save. Okay, you can redeem your weekly slime. Oh! 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 Ah! No! Okay, I can keep the glasses. I can keep the glasses. Hi, hi! Did you miss me? Ooh. She put me in jail! Oh, oh 200 ponies! Thank you so much for the gift subs! I miss you, 200 ponies! Real Rixie put me in jail! She said I'm not a real Rixie because I'm not a robot and I'm just a slime. Ooh. I missed you though, 200 ponies. You and me and all 200 ponies will ride off into the sunset together. Boing, boing, and I'll be boing, 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 boing like this. Boing, boing, boing. Thank you, choo-choo. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, 200 ponies. Thank you so much for the gifts. You're amazing. Wow, Pikachu King got one. Boing, 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 boing. I missed you too. Wow! Thank you so much for the gift of Jay! Boing, 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 boing. Wow, look at that. Lord Umbra got one. Lord Planet Cassiopeia got one. Mel got one. Neutral Good Luck got one. X-Senpai got one. Yay! Oh, I missed you. Don't worry. I'm back. I can come back. I can come back every once in a while. Rixie's just jealous. Rixie's jealous that I'm cuter than her. Ooh. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much, 200 ponies. Choo-choo. Thank you for the hype train. You guys are the best. I love you guys so much. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Wow, it's Toxel and Pichu. Long time no see. Oh, this is just like the old days. And we have you to thank, Rixie. Yay! Thank you so much, Prince of E, for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting the smug sock. Whoopee! You guys are the best. Woo, 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 choo-choo. Okay, now that we're all gathered, I have something to share with you all. To show you all. Yay! Thank you, Prince of E. Thank you. Give me just a moment to prepare. Oh, what's this? Alright, here I go. Oh, wow, it's so sparkly. I knew you had it in you. That is beautiful. Phew, I'm happy you enjoyed it. Oh, no. I hope I can make that much electricity someday. Does that mean Pikachu got her ability to make electricity back? You guys? We saved Pikachu? Oh, whoopee. Her tail's gonna grow. Yeah, her tail's gonna get girthy. Oh, let me adjust my boobies. Boing, boing, boing. This is the type of monstrosity Rixie locked me up for. Oh, no. Rixie's gonna lock me up again. I'm quite certain you all will one day. Really? Then I'm gonna practice generating every day. Me too. And me. Before I forget, can I ask you one last favor, Rixie? I don't know, Pikachu. You've been asking me for a lot of favors. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Would you please keep the fact that I cannot generate my own electricity between us? Aw, so you didn't get your electricity back? Oh, you were leeching it off of me and all the work I've done? Okay. No worries. For now, I just want them to keep seeing me as a Pokemon they can rely upon for anything. Yay! Is that all the requests in the whole world? Oh, I have to make the den's house. I need to make the dense habitat. But yes, thank you guys so much for the hype train. You're so awesome. Choo-choo! Okay, let's put it right here. What if instead of 200 ponies, there was 200 slimes? Do you think you could defeat 200 slimes? Aww, thank you. I know I'm better than all the other Rixies, right? I mean, just kidding, just kidding. No Rixie is better than any other Rixie. Okay, wanna move in here? Yes, that is your new home. Yay! Alright, guys, I think that was... Oh, wait, is there more? There's more! I have more requests. Did I already have that request? Or is it new? Oh. Thank you for the burger! Thank you, thank you. What's he doing? He's just chilling? I didn't get the photo frame or anything. He's pissing? No! Stop! 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 Okay, let's check on Moslax. Howdy, Rixie. Did you take a trip someplace? You're always so busy. Oh, what do you need? I want to eat something spicy. Can you bring me that kind of food? Yeah, I can bring you a spicy carrot. Oh, fresh carrot. Thank you kindly. Your offering was accepted. You feel like Pokemon might be a little more likely to appear in habitats. Thank you for the hype chest. Thank you for the hype train. Choo-choo. I got I got whatever this is. Yeah. Yippee! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You're awesome. Look like one of those terrible misting showers. I like misting showers. You talking about like amusement parks? No, those are fun. Yeah. But one time, choo-choo. You got the clapping penguin. That's so cute. That's why he says it feels good, because he was holding his piss in. Oh. You have to keep it sanitary for the others. Although with the hot spring technically neutralize any effects of the of the feeling bacterias. Oh, not the outdoor ones, the ones they have in fancy hotels. Oh, wait. Oh, I think they had something like that the last hotel was at, that you could change the shower head. But I don't know if there was like a mist option. But I remember one time I went to an amusement park and I was in a splash zone of a ride and I got totally drenched. And I was like, it was like a surprise Pikachu face moment. Cause I was standing in the splash zone on purpose, but I didn't know how bad it was gonna be, and then I got upset. To be fair, I was a little robot, and back then I was not waterproof, so of course I was. Oh, of course that was when I was in robo form. If I was in slime form at the time, everything would have been fine. I would have been like, glug, 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 glug. Maybe it was a slime inside me that convinced me to go in the splash zone. But then the Robo Rixie had to take it. Glug, 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 glug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the water. Alright, we filled the request. Now all the requests are done. Wait, make spicy food. Oh, I had to use... Oh, I can't fulfill the request because it was supposed to be a fancy dish. I'm so stupid. Oh. Yeah, you are so stupid. You are stupid, slime. You stole my thunder. Ah! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you for all the gift shops and everything. You guys are amazing. Yay! Alright. I can't take back this offering, huh? No? Look at his angry face! Oh, wait. Can I replace it with another offering? Is that a thing I can do? Wait, Pikachu! Get the fuck out of the way! You're sitting on his food, first of all. Oh my god, Pikachu's carrot! Oh my god, Pikachu! Wait, Pikachu, what the fuck? Pikachu! It's leaning a little bit to one side. That's normal. That's normal for older Pikachus, okay? We'll just we'll leave that alone for a bit. Here, real quick. Let me check out the downloadable content part. I'm just gonna cover it first. Oh, it's still showing. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if I can buy the expansion pass right now. They say if it leans to the right, you become a ruler. Okay, wait. Open Nintendo shop. Okay. Wait, check items. I mean, literally all I'll get, I think, is like 2 items. Wait, the game will stay open and can be resumed later. Okay. However, you must restart the game to activate any new downloadable content. Okay. Would you like to say... Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's do this later. Never mind. Let's do that all later. There's no point. Alright. Can I replace the offering with another offering? No, I fucked up. Alright, whatever. They'll ask you which side you dress if your pants get tailored. Oh, really? This is something I never thought about. Alright, so I guess we don't have any other requests. I can start making my beach titty woman, and then I can go because it's like 11:30. Waiting for the feather to fall. There we go. Yeah, I gotta do my Duolingo. Alright. Let me see. Do I have enough beach space to make my big titty woman? You're gonna start classifying games like this request slot. Also, Choo-Choo! You got the penguin too, Prince of Eve. It's so cute. This and Tomodachi and Animal Crossing. You're telling me Animal Crossing isn't request slot? Also, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is also kind of request slot. Alright, let's see. I can make a beach, I think. I have enough sand. I could. Then what do I make the titties out of? You know, I should do this on my own island. I shouldn't do this here. There's probably lots of beach space on Rixie's Ethical Lab. The Island Adventure was cute, but not as cute as this Ditto. Yeah. I couldn't get into Hello Kitty Island Adventure because like it was like one of those things where you like have to play every day to really get the benefit out of it. And like there's like time gating and I don't like that stuff. The Disney Dream whatever is also like that. where it's like certain characters are only awake during certain hours, and I don't like those real-time games, okay? I don't have real time. Okay? I don't have real time. Let me do everything I need to do at the time I want to do it, please. Yeah. Oh. It's here. Whoa! Look at that thing! Holy! Vikavolt! Huh? Who are you? You looking to fight me? Why do so many of these Pokemon come right out the gate trying to fight me? Sleeps for hours during the workday. Listen! Yeah! That's my sleep time! I need that! I mean, that is true. They do be fighting. Huh? Who are you? You looking to fight me? You probably don't want to do that. See, I'd pick you right up in these jaws of mine and give you a big zap. No reaction? None? I got you shocked before I could shock you, huh? A fucking taser Pokemon. Alright, nice. But yeah, I'm actually trying to get my sleep schedule and everything better, but the forces of the universe are against me. They're trying to take me down, okay? It's all a conspiracy. It's all a conspiracy to oh, we can build our big titty woman here. Oh yeah. Alright. Anyways, it's all a big conspiracy to take down the smartest robot ever. Alright, let's have one tip be here. Start outlining where I want the tip to be, I think. Here. Titty number 1. Don't worry, their titties are gonna be bigger. This is just the center of them. Titty number 2, okay. Alright, so let's build out from here. So we'll do like... I think Magnemite can do this faster. Right? Yeah. Oops. Looks like he's shitting out the blocks. What should I build next? Hulk's fat booty. No! I'm building titties, not booty. Does Hulk have a fat booty? I mean, Hulk does smash, so... So, let's make more beach sand. Alright, this is where we start poaching some sand. What a horrid train of thought. Hey! Ooh. Listen, you're hating on me for having a unique way of thinking. That's why, because I'm neurodivergent. Because my neurology diverges from people who aren't perverts. It's okay. The evil dark SpongeBob has taken over the multiverse. It's up to you, Rixie, to stop him. You must travel and defeat the villains through Caillou's house, Angel Island, the Pokemon Underground Lab, and Hulk's fat booty. Only then will you defeat Dark SpongeBob. This sounds like the plot of like a bad trip. She really pulled the it's because I'm neurodivergent. Yeah. They hate a bitch for being horny and autistic. All right. Alright, let's see. You know how there's disorders that are like personality disorders? Where it's like your entire personality is disordered? Is there one where like you can't stop making sex jokes? Whatever that is, I have that one. Same, yeah. Good. It's a good one to have. Alright. I'm building booby foundations. Sex Tourette's? No, I don't have Tourette's. I'm actively choosing to do it. That's the difference. It's growing up religious? Oh, you know what? You know, you might be onto something there. I can see it. Alright, let's poach more sand. We gotta source some sand from elsewhere, I think. We'll find other sand. You know what? We should do this with Graveler. I think we're gonna want to fill this part out later, but with sand again. But our boobs are our top priority. Boing, 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 boing. Did my boobies go away? And then you brought them back? Oh, yes, I guess you did. Otherwise, they'd be gone again. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Alright, don't worry. We're gonna shape them up. We're not gonna leave them square like this. This is just the template, alright? You know what? Maybe I need one of those Minecraft guides like the one I used to make Dr. Fish. So we'll probably sculpt her out into like a kind of a pyramid-like shape to start with, and then I'll make them rounder. I know I could use Magnemite to make this faster, but I want to build each block of this titty with love. Yeah. Alright, I have to do my Duolingo. Let me do it after I build this part. Alright. Let me do that real quick. They're giving World Cup skins like every day, but they give you a random country. So you gotta do like so much Duolingo every day to get the country you want. See if I can speedrun this. Excuse me. Argentina! Yeah, I could go for Argentina, USA, South Korea, one of those. So far I've got like Turkey, Germany, Czechia maybe? I don't know. I've gotten like a bunch of countries that, I mean, I'm not saying I don't care about them, like, in general, but I wouldn't, you know, customize my Duolingo avatar to look like, to wear their colors if I'm not rooting for them, so. Is it? What makes them so funny? Are Turkey and is Turkey the same as Turkey, or is that a different country? Same country, okay. Got it. So is Czechia different from the Czech Republic? Or is that also the same? They changed the official spelling a few years back. Oh, okay. Thank you, Malin. 200 ponies. Thank you for the knowledge. Kinda. I've been to the Czech Republic before. The word I just got is pepperoni, but like in Japanese, pepperoni. Basically, this is the exact same as in Italian, probably. Pepperoni. Yeah. Alright, panda, pudding, posto, puro, panky. The balconies are a huge mess. Okay. Posto. Pasta. So pasta. Pasta. No, what? I got it right that time. Pasta. There we go. Panda. Yay! Oh, I didn't get a suit. Why? Because I did it on desktop and not mobile. I guess. Oh well. Leave the burgers. It's alright. Turkey had like 2 miles long government send-off caravan to the airport. Lots of hype. Oh. Good for them. Why? Is it like the first time they're competing or something? Or they're just, you know, being extra? It's been a long time since they qualified. Oh, good for them then. They should enjoy their spotlight time. Alright, so we need to make these more voluptuous. So let's start with this with this. Rounding it out a little bit. Oops. Not yet. You know the meme? You know the meme where it's like, I don't know, some country in first place and then China's in second place and they're like crying, and then like Canada's in third place and they're like popping bottles and popping in bottles, like giving people the middle finger and stuff. And then he kisses a girl. Yeah, yeah. I like that meme. Alright. I know they're not ready yet, but we're getting into more of a boobular shape, alright? We're gonna make them more boobular, don't worry. Trust the process. It's based on a real event. I thought it was. Like, I figured it was based off of, like, you know, where they do, like, the interviews or whatever, and, you know. And Canada's like, hell yeah! I got third place! Fuck yeah! Medals, medals, medals! I mean, listen, if I was in the Olympics, no matter what medal I got, I'd be happy. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I was in the Olympics. I could tell people I was in the Olympics. It doesn't even matter if I got a medal. If I get a medal, it's just a bonus. I feel like the bragging rights. I feel like the bragging rights of saying you were in the Olympics is like enough for most people. I guess it would be a little embarrassing if they look you up and you got last place. That could be a little embarrassing. Alright. So now we've got like kind of a circular shape going on. Now let's see. Build it up more. Okay, I need more. This project might be. We're not gonna finish it today, but usually a 1% difference between the top 3 places. Yeah, it's close. It's like saying you won is even better. Yeah. Yeah, sports is just an interesting thing. thing because like the slightest thing could. I mean, I guess this is true for like a lot of different things, but the slightest thing can make a difference between winning and getting second or third or what have you. Oh my goodness, you're drunk on a Thursday evening. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You're grown. I just hope you don't have work tomorrow morning. Well, at my old Robo College, I don't remember exactly what day of the week it was. There was a certain day of the week where they would never have, like, classes. It would be, there were never morning classes on that day, so people would party, like, in the middle of the week on that day. Like Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Because there would be no morning classes the next day. You work on Monday? Okay, then you don't gotta worry about it then. Thursday is your Friday? You're having a few too? Oh, okay, cool. Yes. You guys partying together? Lemon lime with a hint of mint. Interesting. I had mint soda once at this Asian cafe, and it tasted like Listerine. So yeah, maybe not the best combination, but it has vodka in it. Okay, yeah, that would make it a hard soda. Alright, I'm building the boobs higher. In the hopes of making it possible to make a more natural curvular shape. I might have to look up like Minecraft blueprints of how to make dome-like structures, because I'm not familiar. Soda Popinski. Okay. Just make sure you drink water. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm rebuilding it as pyramids because I'm gonna go back and circulify them again. I realize they need to be higher. No, I'm gonna make them into boobs, don't worry. Trust. Trust the process. I might even make them higher, to be honest. I'll see what they look like as I'm building them out. Actually, something I tend to do when I am an intoxicated robot, okay, when I've imbibed, is I will just start saying the alphabet backwards, like spontaneously, with no one asking me to, just to like prove I can do it. CYXW BUTSRQP ONML KJ KJIHGFE DCBA. Yeah. Yeah. Watch me walk in a line, yeah. Honestly, I feel like I do that. I feel like I do that often enough that I like realistically, maybe I could pass the sobriety test, even if I wasn't. Of course, I don't know if my eyes do the twitchy thing that humans do. So, not convinced to jail with you. Hey, thank you for the burger. Thank you, Toaster. I know I did such a good job, didn't I? Right, officer? I can go home now, officer, right? Alright. So, I'm thinking. Alright, let's run them out again and see how that goes. Rixie's best laid plans and prep work. And the officer has 7 out of 10, lady. I just remember the only time I was ever involved in a traffic stop, which is when my paternal unit got pulled over for like having a broken taillight or something. The only time I was ever involved, but like I was eating McDonald's fries, and then the officer came around, and then I was like, "You want some fries?" And he was like, "Nah, I'm good." I was like, "Okay." I was trying to be friendly. I was trying to offer him a peace officer, a peace offering, okay? For the peace offering for the peace officer. I was like, "Do you want one of my fries?" He was like, "No." Alright. I'm a generous robot, okay? I like to share. Hold back to ignore the ticket. No, I don't even know if my paternal got a ticket. It was just like he genuinely just had the light out and he didn't have any warrants or whatever, so it was fine. Man, I was watching one of those body camera videos. I've slowed down on watching all those like body camera video like Karen things, but I did watch one today where she was using somebody else's identity because she gave somebody else's identity because she didn't have a driver's license. And she didn't remember the birthday of the person whose identity she was stealing. So she said the wrong birthday. And they were like, "You said the wrong birthday." She was like, "Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. I was actually born this year." And they're like, "Oh yeah, sure." Also, the lady she was trying to impersonate was 45 years old, and the lady who was impersonating her was only 20. So yeah, you're really gonna convince them. Trying to bribe the officer? Hey, oh no, I wasn't trying to bribe anybody. I was trying to be nice. What do you mean bribe? No, you said bribe. I didn't say bribe. Alright, I'm gonna look up. At this point, I'm gonna look up how to make a dome. How to build a dome in Minecraft. I guess you would make a sphere. Okay, let me do sphere. Oh, Microsoft Sphere Generator. Here we go. You start with a sphere and just make the top. Alright, so let me make it. This is the same, wait, this is the same thing I used. This is the same thing I used to make Dr. Fish. But they had like an oval version. Ooh, I know what to do. Alright. Wait. one notch bigger. Yeah. Okay. So here's what we do. Here's what I do. Trust. Dr. Fish is not the only person in the department who would bribe the police. Those videos replaced my TV for good. You just watch those for every entertainment. Alright. Okay, so I got that. Alright, let's narrow this out, actually. Oops. Alright, one more. Okay. Now... let's see. Yes. Huh? Chikubi? Chikubi? What's that? Think about hydrate. Oh, Chikuba's a nipple. No, we're gonna add the nipple, don't worry. There will be nipple, don't worry. Okay. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. What do you think? Listen, it's not gonna be like a perfect round boob, but there's only so much you can do in like a blocky world. Maybe I'll make a better boob. I'd have to make it massive, like massive, to the point where you wouldn't even be able to see it from like a distance because it'll just be foggy. So, oh, I don't have the nipple pasties. All right, let me go back and get the nipple pasties. After getting a flutter mane from you and spending 500 pack points on a second, guess what I got in a Wonder Pig? Sunfisk? The Rainbow Arya! I'm glad you got it. Wait, did I get one too? I saw one in a Wonder Pig. I don't remember if I got it. I don't think I got it. I think I would remember if I got it. I don't know. I'll have to check later. Sometimes I lose track of what I have. So let's go get... Oh. Let's go get the stars. Oh, nice. Disco ball. Recipe. Let's get... Take that and this. And we could take this too. Okay. I gotta wrap up soon now. Oh, did I just go back to... I went back to the wasteland, wait. There we go. But I should wrap up soon. I am trying to get my sleep schedule better. So I don't just, like, nap during the day and stay up too late. And nap before stream too. Well, I napped before stream today because... I finished early and I barely slept last night, so... Yeah. So make sure that I actually sleep at night, then I won't have to take such crazy naps during the day. Alright, let's see. Run. Wait, is that even the same beach? No, this beach. Oh, there. There they are. Alright, look, they're already not looking too bad from a distance. Alright. This is a prototype for maybe when we make bigger ones later. Okay. Alright, so they can't be perfectly centered, so we'll put them like here. Nipples aren't actually perfectly centered on boobs anyway, so... Oh, we have to finish this one. Alright. Realistically, they wouldn't even be there. Realistically, they'd be like down here. But we don't have to be too realistic, okay? Sculpting what I see in my mind's eye in the sand. It's like when SpongeBob crafted the statue of David from the marble. Hi, Marcus. Hello. Thank you for the burger. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Oops. Sorry, I'm still locked in. Building boobs is serious business. I bet God gets really locked in when he crafts all the beautiful boobs. Alright. I'm doing cool. Did I tell you that I lost the streak? But won a movie role? A movie role? That's so cool, Marcus! You're gonna be in a movie? Oh my gosh, you're famous! I know somebody famous now. Wow, congratulations! Yippee! Alright, let's take a look from up here. We're gonna put the telescope up here and see what we can see. See how it's like foggy from a distance? We can't see the... Let's see if we can see it from here with the telescope. Oh, we can't see. Alright, we gotta put the telescope. Maybe we put it... Oh no. Put it too far out. Let's see. Oh. Gotta make an observation deck. Yeah. Not famous, just starting. Well, yeah, you guys are somewhere. Yeah. Congratulations. Yippee. Leave the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, movie star. Movie star Marcus. Maybe we have to make like an observation deck, you guys. For observing the boobas. I wonder how close we would need to be to actually see. Maybe like here. Let's see. Boing. There we go. Alright, so let's like build up from here. Alright, now I can see the titties. Oh, let's, I can rotate it from here. Okay. Oh yeah! Alright, so maybe another time we'll build out the, let's, what are the ancient pyramids or just a pair of titties? Yeah! I'm gonna make the nipple, I'm gonna, like, do something with the nipples. I'm gonna make them a little more raised, but we will build the rest of the woman, okay? We'll give her a face and a belly button and all that. Alright. And a bush and whatever else she needs, okay? I'm 100% sure Egyptians thought about it at least once. This would be a location in a Pikmin game. It'd be Mount Titty, and only the Pikmin that get drawn with big knockers would appear. Yeah! I haven't played Pikmin in forever. This is what I did with Jirachi's wishes. Oh, I need to eat. A lot of tomatoes. Just raw dogging some tomatoes. Yeah. Eating them like apples. Wow, look at our very discreet observation deck. Look at our very discreet observation deck where no one would guess that we're there looking at titties. Oh yeah? Look at those. We should build it up higher though. We should definitely build it up higher. But this is a starting point. This is a starting point. You don't just bite tomatoes? No? With salt? Okay, I can see, I can see it with salt. But just raw dogging with no seasonings, just biting into a tomato. Alright. Thank you, everybody. I had fun coming back to Pokopia. I probably... Excuse me. You're too rural. No, you're not too rural. You're just more rural than me. That's all. Alright, you guys. Well, I probably won't play Pokopia again until August, but at least we got to visit again and get Jirachi, so that's nice. Alright, let's find someone to raid. And I'll see you again tomorrow for Tomodachi Live. No new babies, but we can play with the babies we already made. Maybe make new babies. Yeah, August is when the expansion pass stuff. Because August is when the expansion pass stuff comes, so there'll be a whole new town and everything, and we can, like, swim underwater. It'll be fun, Marcus. Maybe by then you'll be a real movie star. No! Not the purple plague! Ooh. Alright, let's see. Who do we have for a raid today? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna raid Nana, who's playing Fortnite! And Pikachu King, if you're here, you better not say you'll Fortnite in her chat. I'll be very angry with you. Okay, if you do that. Just keep it, you know what? Don't even join the raid if you're gonna be that way, okay? Alright? No negative comments in the chats of people I raid. That's unacceptable, alright? Anyways. So, where was I? Okay. We're gonna raid Nano! She's playing Fortnite! Alright, to get you guys warmed up for when we play Fortnite next week with Neopets. But she's a better Fortnite player than me, so you should watch her play Neopets, not me. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Clank! Alright. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Twitter Pony. Thank you, Prince of V. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. I said Twitter Ponies, right? Thank you, Twitter Ponies. Thank you, Prince of V. I think I'm repeating. Thank you, everybody. And thank you, Lurkers. Big kisses. Bye-bye.